I see your comment there, Mr. Scarab Beetle. Hey, everybody. Sorry I'm extremely late. I've been waiting for Saji this whole time. He's never showed up. And we're still gonna try to have a show though. I'll send the link there in StreamYard. One of you guys can come in here and help me out. I would appreciate it. We're going to start the show here momentarily. I couldn't even get back into the StreamYard. I think the server had crashed. But I have an awesome intro in here as well. So let me go ahead and send an invite. Scarab, if you're not too busy, buddy, maybe you can come in here and help out. Let's see here. Where do I send the link? Let's see. Man, okay, let me go ahead. What are we down to 2 now? Oh, man. There's more than 2 people watching. I'm sure it's just malfunctioning. All right. Anyway, I'll go ahead and send the invite, and then I'll hit the intro. There we go. There's the invite. I hope you guys get it. Anyway, we should still have one hell of a show. Susso still supposed to come on, and a little bit later on, maybe. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to contact him. He's not on Messenger, and he won't answer any his emails right now. But he did say last night he would be on, so just hang on 1 minute. Relax. Take off your shoes, because it is now time for Thursdela Thursday with special guest, whoever wants to come in here and talk to me. I got a lot of things to share tonight, so hang on to your socks. Here we go.
Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, his head in the sky. Godzilla, 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 and Godzuki.
All right, here we go. Welcome to Thursdela. I'm your host, Hebro77. And I'm without Saji right now. Kind of disappointed in that dude. But it's, stuff happens. He said he forgot that we even had a show. Let me see here. I got comments. I set the invite there. I'll just wait patiently. I do have a couple things to share with you here tonight. A couple of kind of cool stuff. Well, before I get to that, though, let me go ahead and give this room a shout out. We got Miss Connie Joe, affected by Grace, Edward Von Keen, the real one with a wrench, Michael Fontaine. I guess I'll have to do this one myself. Michael Fontaine. Michael Fontaine. We've got Hebro from Eternia talking several times there. Lotar 900. Bone breaking action. And let's see here. Well, that's about it. So, all right. Let's see here. Got some things to share here. Top of the hour. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that intro there at the top of the show. Again, I do apologize for the lateness. I wish I could have gone on sooner. But while I'm here, why don't we hear the sweet sounds of Saji's answering machine as I give him a call right here live on the air. I was going to do a whole bit with him too. Too bad. Let's see. We're giving him a call now. Wow. He's really not answering, isn't he?
Please leave your message for...
Oh, wait. There's something going on here. Hey, brother. Why don't you come join the show? We've got Edward Von Keen, Michael Fontaine, Miss Connie Joe, affected by Grace. Scare performance was here earlier. You come on down and we'll take this show up to new heights, brother. See you then. Oh. Okay. I guess that wasn't him that messaged me. All right. Well, we got this one thing I want to share for you guys. I want you guys to check this out. Tell me what you think. I think it's pretty weird and disturbing. I made a TikTok video earlier this morning. And of course, as you people know, there's a lot of snow and ice and just all kinds of crap coming up from underneath the ground there. And I looked out my window this morning and saw that it was snowing once again. I was like, oh no. Wonderful. Just what we need, like a few more inches of snow. That's amazing. Anyway, you'll hear all that and a whole lot more in this this video here. Let me share it with you guys. Let's see. Did I send it the Hangouts or the Messenger? There was one I sent to Saji's Messenger. Let's see here. I believe I sent that to Shifty Sunday. Here we go. Let me scroll up here. All right, it's Godzilla, StreamYard. Ah! The hell? Hate when it does that. It just blasted right on up there. Let's see here. Dum-de-dee, dum-de-doo. There's Saji's, all his stuff he was gonna present tonight. Anyway, here we go. Here's this video. Hey, we're getting... All right. Now, you'll probably have to see this several times. Oh, hey, there's Honest Hunter O'Biden. So we got Hunter. Why do I keep wanting to call you Hunter Hearst? I don't know, man. But anyway, so check it out. Here's what we have. We have this video. Now pay attention closely to the left top portion of your screen, and you'll see what I see shooting across the sky, the morning sky. Let's see here. Make it bigger. Can you guys all see that? All right, let's see. More snow. Awesome. We really needed it too. I'll pause it when it comes up. I don't even know if it's showing up. Hey, don't get blurry, phone. Huh. Yeah. Cool. I am so glad we're getting more snow. Yeah. This is going to be so good for our crops, you know, and everything. There it is. I think there's a few inches right there. Hold on. Hadn't been covered yet. Let's rewind that back a little bit. This is really good. I believe I might have had my door open at this time. Can I slow it down here? There it is up there. You could barely see it, but it's shooting straight across here. Let's see. Is there an option to slow this down? And everything. Dang it. I think there's a... Let's see. Look at that. There it is. Let's see if I can slow it down. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Dang it. I can't do it. A few inches hadn't been covered yet from the other snow we got. So there it is
really
again.
a good thing.
Right here. And then it just disappears.
Seriously.
I'm not moving the camera. There it is again. As you can see right here. I didn't even pause at that time. It's shooting straight across from here. We'll watch it a couple times.
Hey, we're getting more snow. Awesome. We really needed it too. I don't even know if it's showing up. Hey, don't get blurry.
My door's open, by the way, so there's no glass.
Yeah.
There's no glare.
Cool. I am so glad we're getting more snow. Yeah.
If you look over here, the neighbor's lights are not on. Oh, I did close my door. I did. Never mind.
This is going to be so good
There it goes.
for our crops, and everything. I think there's a few inches hadn't been covered yet from the other snow we got. So this is really a good thing.
It's shooting across here.
Seriously.
And then there it goes back again. Now, Armor pointed out this could be light reflected off of my camera or off of the apartment. That's a good possibility. Let's watch it one more time and see if we can. The only source of light I had would have to be from the lamp, which would be over here in this corner from my door. Like here's the door here, and then the lamp would be here shining the light. And if it's in the camera lens and the door is closed, you could see it there. You can't see it when the door's open.
Hey, we're getting more snow. Awesome.
There's the door
really
open.
Needed it too. I don't even know if it's showing up. Hey, don't get blurry, phone. Huh. Yeah. Cool.
I don't see it.
I am so glad we're getting more snow. Yeah.
Okay. It isn't until I close the door.
Gonna be so good.
So it very possibly well could be glare coming off of the glass of the door. That's a good possibility.
Yeah. And everything. I think there's a few inches hadn't been covered yet from the other snow we got. So
is it projecting from any place else
really
though?
A good thing.
It's just projecting
Seriously.
from that one point. It's just projecting from here. It's nowhere else on the lens. I don't know. I just found it weird. I caught it after I watched it. In other words, I didn't see it while I was filming. That's a good point, Armor. So we got Teresa Lynch in here. I'm glad to see Teresa Lynch. Look, guys, I don't think Susso's going to show up. If he shows up in chat, let me know. I'll drop a link for him. I've been trying to contact him. I've been trying to contact Saggy. I don't know what the heck's going on. Let's see here. Let's see what I got 3 messages. It looks like Cunny Joe sent some songs. Let's check out those songs. Oh, well, hey, Lotar's in here. Lotar, if you want to join me, you can do so here in just a minute. Let me go ahead and share these songs from Connie Joe. Well, heck, I'll just go ahead and put the invite back in there. Lotar, you can come in here and raise a ruckus if you want to. There you go. Raise a ruckus. Let's see here. Let me get these songs. I'm not sure what Connie Joe sent me, but We'll soon find out. I'll go here. All right. Let me go up. She said 2 songs. So let's go ahead and play this one. I'm not sure what this one is. So we're going to have Connie Joe serenade us right now. Here we go. There's good old CJ. Let me get the sound on. And here we go.
Song 2, Cowboy Sweetheart. I wanna be a cowboy sweetheart. I wanna learn to rope and ride. I wanna ride through the plains in the desert, out west of the Great Divide. I wanna hear the coyotes sing as the sun sets in the west. I wanna be a cowboy sweetheart. It's life I love the best. Yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, oh lady, oh lady, yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, oh lady, oh lady. I wanna ride and paint, moving and a run. I wanna feel the wind in my hair. 1,000 miles away from home, moving at a cowhand's pace. I want a bed on my head beneath the open sky as the sun sets in the west. I want to strum my guitar and yodel away. It's life I love the best. Yodel lady, yodel lady, yodel lady, yodel lady, yodel lady. Oh lady, oh lady, oh lady. That's the best yodel I can do, y'all. Cookie taught me that much, but that's not one of the best yodels. It's all right, it'll do. Leanne Brown's put this out. All this music is.
All right. Well, there you have it. Connie Joe, there's the first song. Let me go ahead and see who's popped in here. We've got Lotar 900. Let's add good old Lotar to the mix here. Hey, Lotar, how's it going, my man?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I haven't seen you in quite a while.
Been busy. I've been busy. Super busy. I'm remodeling a bunch of stuff. And yeah. Well, today we had I had to take a wall apart for a woman in our apartment building. Her bathroom sink didn't drain, and we had to cut pipes and have the pipes cleaned, and then we put everything together, and and yeah, a lot of work.
I'll tell you what, man, you guys are used to it, but Texas has been hit pretty good with snowstorm there. And, I just wonder, I've seen a lot of videos on TikTok of their pipes bursting and, the roofs collapsing in on them and stuff. They're just not very prepared at all, are they?
No, because you have to understand is how they build houses in Texas is not how you build houses like in Canada. Number one is you cannot run pipes up your attic, like through your attic. You're not allowed to do that in Canada. It's a violation of code. So we have a thing called the frost line. So the frost line is 3.5 feet down. They want us to put the pipe like underground. The pipes have to be at least a minimum of 4 feet underground, so they stay at normal temperature. They're cold, but it's a normal temperature. And then the pipes in your house cannot be on the outer wall. They have to be in an inner wall. And what happens is, even if it's cold outside, the pipes won't explode even if they get. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is pipes would explode here too in the wintertime. It happens all the time. Like my nephew, he's a plumber, and he says I did five. He did five. Was it 5 calls the day before yesterday of pipes blowing because they're older homes, right? Because
Mhm.
you know their basements are not heated and stuff like that.
Right.
And pipes blew. It happens all the time. Like down the block here, a water main outside blew up. Like the whole street was flooded, but we deal with it. We're so used to it that, but we take measures for it. So in Texas, you remember how all the ceilings caved in and everything else, and there's a reason for it. These people are not shutting off their mains. You need to shut off your water main right away. And even if it gets that cold again for next year, shut your water main off. You know, collect water in barrels if you need to flush your toilet and stuff like that, if you know that's going to happen. Because I don't even know if the insurance is going to pay out for these people in Texas, because the damage is like almost too much, because it happened to everybody, because these people don't know how to shut off their water main. There's a girl walking around on TikTok with a salt shaker, thinking that might,
Yeah, I've seen that.
And you know
Yeah.
what? You can use kitty litter. Everyone's got kitty litter. If you can't get road salt, use kitty litter. We do that up here. We use sand. We use kitty litter. And if it gets that cold, salt isn't going to do anything. So if it's let's see, what is it? -10. So if it's like 30, like if it's 11 Fahrenheit outside, your salt isn't even going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna put down sand or kitty litter. There's a lot of stupid things I've seen on TikTok. One of them, they're on live, and they got a barbecue in their house, keeping
Yeah.
warm.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it's carbon monoxide poisoning. You're gonna
Oh,
die
yeah.
if you do that. You know what I mean? That's really dangerous. They're not. You shouldn't bring anything with open flames or gas. Your gas stove,
I understand that, but you
Yeah.
got to realize they're without electricity. So I mean, they are kind of desperate, and I have seen them even with burning barrels inside their house. Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yeah.
You're just gonna burn down your home. Like,
Well, maybe if they like crack a window or something.
no,
No.
no,
Hmm.
no, it's too dangerous.
No.
Listen, like there's people
Well,
in the northern.
Let me ask you this: have you seen the videos where some dude is taking an extension cord and making both ends melt, and then he takes it to a generator
Yeah, don't do that.
and plugs it into the outlet and says, "Here, now you can run as many space heaters as you want."
No, you can't. You'll fry your whole system if you do that.
Oh,
It's
man.
called reversing. What you're doing is you're igniting your panel. And what
Mhm.
happens is your panel, your amper, like the power coming into your home is 100 amp to 200 amp power. You can do that if you remove the 100 amp from like coming into your house, so it doesn't go down the line. Okay, so what you're doing is you're wasting energy. You can't really run heaters off of a generator, like a tiny little generator anyway. People didn't even know what to do with the food. Like my food's all garbage. I don't know what to do. You put it outside, but put it in a shopping cart.
Sure.
Go steal a shopping cart.
Yeah.
Just trying to think where else you can do. If you have a balcony in an apartment, and like even in the apartment buildings and stuff like that, that's negligence that these people in these condos and stuff like that. The water should have been shut off right away.
Oh yeah, there's this one girl. She made a video on TikTok. Her roof collapsed, and all this water comes rushing in, right? And all of the insulation, whatnot, have you. And she's like crying and saying, "Oh my God," I'm like, maybe if you hadn't stopped to make a video about it, you could have done something about it. But
Well,
no,
not really. Not really.
well,
Because
no, I mean, can't they shut off the water?
they should have shut off the water 12 hours before that.
Right.
Okay. That leak happened 12 hours before that already. Okay, you have to understand is pipes. As soon as pipes get cold, and especially the gauge of copper they use in Texas, because they use the cheapest gauge of copper, not the proper thick stuff they have up here.
Mm.
And PEX lines, like PEX lines don't explode very easily, but they can freeze. But you know what? It's all going to go away within 4 or 5 days. It's going to be like 95 degrees there, and
Sure.
it'll be gone. But they were ill prepared for it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, who would have thought?
Well,
Texas
but
snow.
you know what? You should at least. I don't care where you are, especially in the United States. Number one rule of everything: you should have a 55-gallon drum in your home filled with water, emergency food, some flashlights, some heating pads, some sleeping blankets.
Yeah, sleeping bags would have been nice.
Yeah, candles with mason jars. The reason why is this: one candle can warm up a room 10 square feet.
Hey, let me ask you this. There's this hack that I seen on there as well, where they take like toilet paper and like some chemicals.
No, don't do
Put
that.
the chemicals in the toilet paper and they light it. And
No,
it starts an instant like small little heater.
yeah, don't do that. That's dangerous.
What for? Tell me why.
Well, because the fumes coming off this can kill you.
Wow. But you have seen this though, right?
Yeah. And I've seen the one too with the lard. You ever seen the one with the lard?
Yeah.
Okay. That's super dangerous because you can ignite the lard and you can burn down the whole house.
I think they're just getting really desperate, Lotar, is my point.
Because you know what? The people who are prepared, you don't hear from them because they're preppers, right? And even even the prepper can get sidetracked. You know what I mean? Like there was one guy on YouTube. He didn't think a lot of things forward about the plumbing issue, that the pipes would burst and stuff like that. Because he's a prepper, but his whole basement got flooded, filled with water. So all the ammo he bought, all his guns, is now garbage. He has to clean it all out. And someone's asking about a 55-gallon drum. A 55-gallon drum, a plastic one, you can buy up, I think, $20 or to $40. It's big and blue. There's a couple of shops around the country who sell them. They're clean, and you can at least flush your toilets then, right?
Oh, yeah, that was another thing they were talking about because they're losing water pressure and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't really flush your toilets without water.
Right.
But I'm saying is you want to also conserve your water. So if you know this storm is coming, you should have filled up your bathtub with water to use it for your toilet.
I have seen that. I've seen a video of a guy doing that on TikTok. He's like, Texans, fill your bathtubs before the storm comes. And nobody took him serious.
No one does.
And, no.
They whine.
At the time, I will admit at the time I did question. I'm like, why would you do that? Because I was thinking about power. I was like, well, if you have power, but what I wasn't considering the frozen pipe deal. You know what I mean? I wasn't considering.
Well, but here's the thing is, a lot of homes have their pipes in the attics. That's the wrong place to put them. And I tell every person, even Americans, Canadians, or Europeans, I don't care who they are, get those pipes out of your attic.
Yeah, mine's underground.
Yeah. If you can get them in a crawl space, you can insulate them. You can actually put heat warming tape around them.
Somebody was talking about, those noodles that come like
pool noodles
swimming with.
Yeah, they make them for pipes. They make them for pipes too. You can go to Home Depot and you can get insulated pipe warmers.
Really?
But and they also make one for. We actually sell this thing up here. It's a little expensive, but I tell you what, if you have a big home, I recommend to get it. They use it here because a lot of cabins up north grab water from the lake, and then it goes through a filter, and they clean it, and it's drinkable water then, right? But in the wintertime, the ice is frozen. The line that goes underneath the lake to grab the water for your cabin no longer works because it's frozen. Well, they make a heated line, which works on solar panels and batteries, that at nighttime and like certain times of the day, like every 20 minutes, it's on for 5 minutes, and it heats up the water coming into your home. You can use the same system and wrap it around your pipes underneath or above in the attic, because this is going to happen again, Hebrew. This is going to happen next year, and it's going to happen.
That's what they talked about.
Yeah.
Now I got a question for you, and I've got a question. I don't know if Scarab, Dan, I don't know if he's still in the audience or not. Probably not. But if Connie's from Texas, I think. Now, let me ask you this, Connie and Scarab. You guys are both from Texas. And I ask you this too, Lothar, if you heard about this on TikTok or not, because somebody on TikTok was talking about the Texas governor. I don't know if it was the Texas governor or the senator or something.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote a letter. He wrote an email or a tweet or something. No, it was too long to be a tweet. It was like a letter. And he's saying, this is all you guys' problem. This is all your fault, essentially, is what he was saying. He was blaming the citizens. He's like, if you have a problem with your power, then you should figure out how to fix it for yourselves.
Do you know why that happened?
But now,
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Right after he wrote this letter, he wrote his letter of resignation.
Mm-hmm.
So explain to me why that happened.
Number one is the power companies in Texas are all privatized. Okay, there's just one corporation. I think one or two corporations. I'm not 100% sure if the other one bought the other one out yet. But a long time ago, I think it happened in the 90s. You remember Enron, that Enron scandal?
Enron.
Yeah. People invested in it. It was like completely bogus, and it was all garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This
Sure.
was in the 90s, and lots of people lost their homes and their money and everything else. Well, it was sort of mixed in with the Texas thing at one point. And what happened was they said the people says we can vote on if their power grid stays with the government or becomes privatized.
Mm-hmm.
So the people, I think, voted for it to become privatized.
But here's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the Senate. It's literally their job to make sure the people, even if that's true, which I think it is. I think you're right, because they're on a separate grid.
Yeah.
From the rest of the country.
Mm-hmm.
But even if that's true, is it not the representatives of Texas to make sure people have power?
Yeah, but here's the thing: is you got to understand is there's something going on, because the inner city buildings, like the big tall buildings, all have power. All the big corporations have power. It's the homeowner what doesn't have power, and it's the reason why is this: the 3-phase. So that's a 3-phase is a different type of a power system that these buildings use. We only use a 2-phase system in homes. So this is why it didn't work. And all those the big fans, the windmills.
Yeah, the windmills. Yeah.
Okay. They're all winterized. They just shut them off because they don't want to damage them. That's why they shut them off. Because they cost millions of dollars.
Here's the thing, though. Weren't they all frozen over?
No, they can't freeze, Hebrew. Come on. I got them here.
That's what I mean. I'm just going by what they're saying. Like they were all frozen over.
Yeah, but Hebrew, we got 50 of them outside of Winnipeg here, and they're on right now.
Okay.
We have Okay, here, answer me this. In Manitoba, We have no coal fire plants. We have no nuclear plants.
Mm-hmm.
The only two forms of electricity we have is power dams and windmill or whatever you call them, those windmill things. That's the only power systems we have in this province. Why do the power dams work in the winter? They work in the winter.
Well, I don't know. I can't answer that, Lotar.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, though, I think it's totally wrong what that dude said. I think he.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
it is totally wrong.
I just, that's just the way I feel. And also, they were shutting the power off on purpose.
They have to. When they work on the lines, on broken lines, they have to shut the power off.
I wasn't even talking about broken lines, though. I'm talking about.
But they have to. They have to shut down. They have to shut down the grid on certain areas, city to city, because what happens is everyone is melting. Like not just everyone's. I'm not saying melting at this, melting ice or melting this or.
Mm-hmm.
When lines get broken, they have to fix those lines first, like wires and everything else, because they'll wreck the whole circuit system, right? Like it's like this block has trees and it fell on the wires. They can't just turn that on. They have to turn that off to fix it first. Like it's going to take at least another 2 weeks. Like I went through the Montreal ice storm in the 90s, or not 90s, in the early 2000s. Was it 2000s? Or in the 90s. I can't remember. I think it was in the 90s. We didn't have power for 2 weeks, and it was minus 44 below.
Minus 44. Wow.
Okay? It was cold in Montreal.
About it being negative 15. I couldn't even imagine minus 44.
It was minus 44 here the other night.
Oh my gosh, dude. How do you Canadians put up with this?
We just do. It's a dry cold.
Oh, well, I don't know what that even means, but
okay, you ever heard of like a desert heat? It's really dry in the desert.
Yeah, dry heat. Yeah, sure.
Okay, just imagine it's a desert, but it's cold.
Okay,
so there's no moisture, there's no humidity. So if I went to the East Coast or West Coast, the temperatures are not as cold because the ocean is warmer than anything else on the planet. So you get that warm air coming from the ocean, and what happens is you get a warmer, but the climate has so much humidity and it's really damp, and it hits your bones. So if you're on the East Coast, it could be like 40 degrees outside, or 50 degrees, but it could still be really cold, but it will feel colder than negative 40.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's damp cold. If you know anyone who's near the ocean, and they dress different than us here, and like people in Winnipeg, like hypothetically, if I take a bottle of water, and this little bottle of water, and if I put it outside, okay, it will take about 20 minutes to be frozen solid.
How many minutes?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Let me ask. Okay, let's move on a little bit here. Okay. I'm going to tell you something that grinds my gears. Like, I know you're not into American politics or anything like that, and that's cool.
No. I am. Don't get me wrong. I am. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing: is on American politics.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
Okay. When it comes to,
here's the thing.
Yeah.
But you know the thing.
Sorry, I had to do that. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't like to say you should vote for this person or this person.
Yeah.
I don't get involved in that, because that sways the vote. I don't want any,
No, I wasn't even on that.
Okay.
I'm talking about a guy who for many years was on the radio. He to me, he couldn't have been a nicer guy. Like I'm talking about Rush Limbaugh here.
Okay. Yeah, he died recently. Yeah.
He died the other day. I think it was like yesterday. And this dude is getting mad hate from everyone on TikTok. I mean, it seems like every 5 seconds, every video I look on, he's like, he's a bigot, he's a racist, he was this and that, and they even had videos of him being in hell and people in hell going, "Oh, how you doing? Welcome to hell," and it grinds my gears because love or hate the guy, like or hate the guy, he still was a human being, and he
Yeah.
still deserves. I think he still deserves the respect that you would give a guy who passed away because he does have a family, and I'd say, I'm going to tell you something right now. If it was, let's say Joe Biden died, right? Joe Biden died. I'm not going to go out of my way to make a memorial service for him, but at the same time, I'm still not going to go out of my way to make a hate video.
No, I understand. Yeah.
That's just, to me, that's just disrespectful.
Yeah.
But there was so many TikTok videos. This poor guy, I mean, he passed away of cancer. He did all the suffering from having cancer, and then you just, yeah, exactly, Mad Pieman. Spitting on graves isn't very nice. I agree. But I don't know. What did you think of Rush Limbaugh? What was your personal opinion?
Number one is I listened to him a few times. Okay. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff I disagreed with his terms, how he used certain terms about certain people and certain things. Like there's a lot of I guess he was being a little bit judgmental on certain people and didn't really get them properly.
True.
Okay. And
hey, it's Keith's dad. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. And even like Alex Jones, like a lot of people don't like Alex Jones. I like Alex Jones because you know what? He actually digs deep. I love people who
and you know what? He was another one that got a lot of hate from the truther community.
Yeah. And certain people but if you go onto TV and you watch TV, it's programming. It's like they're all paid off to say one thing. You have to understand is people live off of money. So if someone gives them money, they'll change their ideas about.
You get in here, Scarab. You get in here. You come join us. Sorry, go ahead.
Because you have to understand is I know people like they're big fans of Rush Limbaugh. We had certain people here in Canada. We had like a really good radio announcer here in Canada who passed away. When was it? Oh, probably 20 years ago. And everyone listened to his show because you know why? He stuck it to the government a bit and said, like he had that little dagger that would go into their stomach a bit. Do you understand what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off or anything, but I want to ask Scarab what he thinks about the governor saying all you people can fend for yourselves there in Texas? Is that who we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
But go ahead, man. I'll
that's like the governor. Okay, that governor pretty much stuck a knife in the people's back, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, Rush Limbaugh and certain types like Alex Jones, they do that to the government because they know they're sneaking around. We all know who we vote for, even in my country or your country, that they're all being paid off by someone. Okay, I don't care if some people say a secret society, some people say it's this, and then all of a sudden people criticize us saying it's fake news.
Yeah.
It's not fake news. They're taking bribes.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be under this situation right now if, you know what I mean? If that a certain person I know who's paying off certain governments, but if you say that to some people, you're considered a kook. You're considered, and I love to debate things. I love to discuss things because there is something wrong in this world. And like I said, there's people who take bribes for nothing. And everyone is corrupt. I don't care anyone. There's not one honest person in the world. They'll be corrupt if someone dropped $1 million cash or $10 million or $50 million cash on the table, you do anything for that. Because that $50 million, you have kids to feed, you have to send them to college. You know what I mean? It's grease money. They do it in business. Like I remember my uncle, because he runs a whole bunch of buildings, condos worldwide. Not that much anymore. And contractors, like huge contractors, who used to grease him. They would drop off like $400,000. You use our company in this city. That's $400,000 cash. He took it.
Well, of
That's the
course. I mean,
you
I
know
always had a theory that contractors were all run by the mafia anyway.
no, trust me,
One
the
way
real
or-
mafia don't act that way.
No, I don't know, man.
No,
I don't know.
no.
Well, they ran all of the trucking companies.
Well, here's the thing: is when you order a bin, like a bin for garbage, and you like like a dumpster, like a huge dumpster. I I know if I get one, it's going to cost me like maybe $300. Okay, the permit for it is $60. If I go to downtown Manhattan in New York City, it's going to cost me $6,000 for the permit. It's going to cost me $6,000 to dump it. That's $12,000 for a dumpster. Okay, because it's all mafia connected. There's it's all unionized, and the union is all mob run.
Well, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
unions are.
Yeah,
sure
and there's
Yeah.
and there's communist unions too, and there's like I don't like Ferrari for one reason, and this is the reason I don't like Ferrari, because their union is communist. I will never buy a Ferrari, even if I had millions and billions of dollars. I will not have a Ferrari under my name, titled under my name. I refuse to buy it. It's a good Italian car. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice fancy car. I don't want it just because the union makes that car expensive. If you go to Ferrari and you have a lot of money, if they don't know you, they won't sell you a car. But if you go around the corner and you go down 5 miles down the road south, Lamborghini will sell you a car. No questions asked. You got the money, Lamborghini will say. That's how Lamborghini got started. When Enzo Ferrari,
I would love to have a Lambo.
yeah,
I'd love to have
and
one of those.
you know what? I would buy a Lambo today if I had the money.
Yeah.
But here's the reason why I like Lambo, because they stuck it to Ferrari.
Really?
Yeah, because Lamborghini used to make tractors, and they still do. They still make tractors in Italy. So the head honcho from Lamborghini went to Ferrari and bought a car from Enzo Ferrari. When the head guy from Lambo broke down, he took it back to Ferrari and said, "Hey, give me my money back." The car broke down within 20 minutes of me owning it. Enzo Ferrari wouldn't talk to him. And he says, "Hey, Fancuro, get the hell out of here." You know what I mean? An Italian guy, right?
Right, yeah.
Enzo Ferrari says he burnt the car in the parking lot, and he says, "Now we're going to stop. We're going to make, instead of tractors, we're also going to make cars."
Well,
That's how you see what I mean? And this is the whole thing. Lamborghini is such the guy was always cool, and he was always helping people out in his village, with money, with jobs, with works. Like, he was a really nice guy. He helped out his community. Enzo Ferrari made his workers turn communist. He wouldn't give them breaks. He wouldn't certain things. And this is like America too. You have to understand the same thing is happening in America. You have someone
of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah. You have it goes both ways. I mean, the same system would happen there in Italy is happening in America, where there's two parties fighting with each other.
Hey, I heard just today that a friend of mine sent me a video of some sort. I don't know if it's true or not, but they signed a bill right here in America today.
Okay.
Where they're going to make it so there's only one party. They're going to try to make it so if this bill goes through, then the voting, our votes aren't going to matter anymore, which I don't think they do anyway. But my point is they're going to try to make it so that there's only one party, and they're gonna break it down to where it's almost like a monarch, almost like you have.
No, that. First of all, that would break the Constitution of the United States of America.
Well,
Second of all,
since
that's
when has
communism.
that? Since when has that stopped them?
Yeah, but that's communism. That's what that
Yeah.
same thing they had in Russia. What you guys fought or tried to fight, the communist powers, is the same thing. You cannot have a one-party system in America. It won't work. It won't work.
Bro. I'm telling you, I've got the video here if you want to watch it.
No, I seen the video. I seen the one they're talking about. They won't pass it. It won't pass. It's unconstitutional.
Well, I realize that, but
Yeah.
like I said, how many times have they broken the Constitution in just the last few years? We don't have freedom of speech anymore. We don't have freedom to bear arms. We don't have the right to. We don't have the right to basically to do what we want anymore. I mean, come on.
Okay, now here I'm going to give you a question now because you know. Okay, now a foreign you're gonna make yourself the imaginary country of Hebrew. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can go with that. Sure.
Okay. So the imagination of country of Hebrew is just like it's imagination. It's not real, but it's a country of Hebrew. Now your neighbor Saji comes into your country and invades. Okay, so they come and invade your country. All of a sudden, their helicopters start shooting innocent people on the ground. Now, by law, international law, that's a war crime. Okay, because okay, so and you were angry because the country of Saji has shot your people with no guns. No, they weren't fighting. They were just running away from the helicopters, but they were shot. That is a war crime. Now, when a reporter comes and says, hey, listen, the country, the country of Saji is a huge country, and they got like all the money and power and this wealth. But the one reporter says, hey, look, this happened. Look, here's the videotape of a war crime happening. But no one gets punished, but you punish the reporter. There's a problem in your country. Do you understand that now? Because if someone reports about a crime taking place, a war crime. Yeah. You're angered because He-Man country, like the Hebrew country, or, no one's listening. The other countries, like the country of Armor Up, is not listening because, you know what? They can't do nothing. They're too small to fight back the bigger Saji country. Right? But why would they throw a reporter in jail who reported this crime? And if you look at Julian Assange, it's the same thing. It happened in Iraq, where that was a war crime. I don't care what it was. The country is so messed up. You are trying to put reporters in jail who are telling the truth. There's a problem worldwide. I don't care where it is. I don't care what country it is in. Because no one is I don't care what it is, but that's a war crime if you shoot innocent people. I'm sorry. Someone got hurt. No one paid reparations to these people. No one even apologized to these people. The helicopter pilots were never put in prison. Then there's something wrong with your country.
Well, here's the thing, though. If reporters don't tell the truth right now, they're not reporting.
Yeah, but you have to understand there's videotape.
Right.
There's videotape.
I understand that. I get that. But what I'm saying is if you have a country that's corrupt, you know what they say, like corrupt or power corrupts and corrupt power corrupts. Shit. I forgot what I was saying.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Power corrupts absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
And now that's kind of what we're going through here in America.
Right. Yeah. And that's going around worldwide. That's not just going around America. That's happening in Canada. I mean, right now people are people are so scared to put something on Facebook. I don't care if it's on in Canada or in Germany. I know because I have family in Germany. I talk to them regularly on Facebook, and they don't like the stuff I post, and they want to try to unfriend me. So go ahead. Go ahead. You're just greasing that system to go further. I have to say something. I'm sorry. I'm the type of person that if I know that's wrong, I'm going to say something.
Yeah, here's the well, wait. Here's the thing.
But go, you know the thing.
The thing.
Yeah. I have, I was supposed to have Susso on tonight.
Yeah.
He agreed to it, but I guess he must have been too high or something. I don't know. Maybe he forgot.
I don't know. You know what?
But here, huh?
Well, here's the thing: is Suso maybe just forgot.
But go, you know the thing.
That was the thing.
Sorry. Every time you say that, I got to play that, right? So, just saying.
You know.
No, but he might have just forgot. But here's the deal. He showed a video, and
Okay.
as everybody knows, the Trump Towers are Trump Towers.
Oh yeah. The casino there, the old casino got torn down.
Yeah, the Trump Plaza is it called? Yeah.
Trump. Yeah.
Well, I saw that when I was watching that video. I couldn't help but to see the resemblance and Peter Pan, if you know what I mean by Peter Pan. We're not allowed to say it on YouTube.
Oh,
it's a conspiracy.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't help. Saji brought it to my attention the other day that some guy said that those towers, Peter Pan, that they said that it looks more like they demolished the building, that it was a demolished explosion. And if you watch them collapse, like you see the two planes, right? Like there was obviously two planes, but there was a third building.
Yep.
And everyone's like, well, what the heck hit that third building? And they're saying that it was a demolition explosion that hit that third building. But they said that the planes weren't the ones that took down the what.
Yeah.
And when I watched that Trump Tower getting taken down in demolition, I swear to you, man,
it's the same thing.
It looked exactly, yeah, it looked exactly the same.
Yeah. I like
really good.
Well, the whole thing is this is hard to place because how many years back is that now? That's almost 20 years ago, right?
About 20 years, yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time.
21 years.
Yeah, 21 years.
Yeah. So
I was discussing with somebody on another channel about the.
Oh no! Wait, you're right. 20 years. 20 years.
Yeah,
it was 20. It was 2001, right?
Yeah, we were discussing. Me and this person were discussing in German on his channel about the Oklahoma thing there. Okay. And he's a very big, he likes his conspiracy things too, and blah blah blah, and like I always say, is get your evidence first. There's a lot of people say, this is virtual, and these are virtual things that flew in there, and how many people were there? There's thousands of people there in New York City. Trust me, they saw something go into, what happened there.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like, well, there was fake news back then. Fake news.
Yeah, but,
and well, hold on. And the deal is, yeah, there might have been a lot of fake news back then, but there was also people with their cameras.
Yeah.
Like we didn't have camera phones like we do now, but
no.
I'm pretty sure there was some raw footage of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, here's the thing: is we had video cameras. Remember was it 8mm stuff like that? That's really hard to edit. like
Yeah.
really, really hard to fake and cover up and redo again. You could do
Sure.
that with today's cell phones. Like my cell phone
Oh yeah, easily.
takes so good. The best camera work I get from this cell phone, this LG camera, okay?
Mhm.
It's better than, and I used to have like, listen, Hebrew, I had camera equipment like Canons, like the like VHS ones. I had 8mm. I had the one with what was it? It had like the first card. I forget what type of card. It was like a huge card,
Oh
and it says,
wow.
it's like, oh, high HD.
High
What do you?
8. Yeah, I used to have high 8. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was garbage. This
Yeah.
phone is better than all of those things combined.
Mhm.
But your phone can change your appearance now. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like I made all those videos that got me canceled off of YouTube,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Actually, tomorrow I get to go back on and post again.
Nice. Oh,
But
well,
I have
don't do any deep fakes or anything, man.
no,
Not like that. But
but
no, I want to say something.
okay,
I
go
know
ahead.
there's a lot to say right there on the subject, but I'm not saying that it was all real or whatever. I'm not saying that there isn't a conspiracy behind it because I, what I'm saying is I don't think the people that were pointed out that did it were the ones that actually did it. That's how far along I am on the fence. I am on the fence about this thing. I do
Okay.
think that it was real and that a lot of people got killed,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but there's still a lot more to it than that. I do believe, and but we're never really going to find out the truth.
no,
Not the true truth.
no. And that's even on Kennedy, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing on Kennedy. We'll never find
Yeah.
the real truth because there's something else would happen there. We'll never find the
yeah.
real truth on
The moon
like,
landing?
well, here's the thing. And
No,
I,
I won't do it this time. Go ahead.
yeah, but you know what? I believe in the moon landing. There's a lot of people who don't. That's
Mhm.
fine. This new one, what came out today, I'm not too sure about. I'm calling the one today, what landed on Mars, a complete fake.
Mhm.
The reason why I say that is NASA has been going up to our Canadian North and using those machines way up north here in the tundra of Yukon and the Northwest Territories on Baffin Island. And they've been going up there with their Humvees, and it all says NASA on it and stuff like that. And they got those rovers going around. Why are you coming to Canada? Go to your own desert. Like, why are you coming way the heck up there? That makes no sense. Why don't you test it in Nevada in the desert there? Why are you
It is
testing it?
interesting.
Why are you testing it so far up north? There's no roads up there.
There's deserts. There's other deserts out there. Why are they doing? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and I call
I
bluff
didn't
because
even know there was deserts in Canada.
there's one in northern Saskatchewan. There's a desert, it's all sand, and then there's up in the Yukon on Baffin Island. There's no trees, no bushes. It's all rock. It looks like the surface of Mars.
Here's the thing about the moon landing, real quick, is that
Okay.
the technology to fake all that, and I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, but I'm saying it was probably not likely to happen, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So much as it is now, like you're talking about the whole Mars thing,
Yeah.
it's so much easier now to fake landings, like landing on Mars and shit. And if you notice, like they're saying that Mars is a different color now. Like it used to be the red planet,
Yeah.
and now it's more of a greenish planet. Did you notice that?
Greenish white.
Mm-hmm.
And on the moon landing, here's the strange thing. I know Elon Musk is going to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I know China is going to the moon. Yeah, because they want to get, they want to
That's who they're being funded by. They're probably being funded by our government.
who knows? But there's going to be another space race there. There's so much missing money billions and trillions of dollars missing from everyone's country. So, you know, I don't know. Like I said, these people have so much money that they're not gonna tell us how much money they have. You know, this.
Yeah, I have some other interesting stories to tell, and actually, there's a thing going around. What do you call it again? Oh yeah, TikTok. I lost my mind there for a second.
I know I'm on there.
Yeah,
I have several videos on there.
I see. I've seen that.
Okay.
I haven't actually followed you on TikTok yet because I haven't come across your thing. Who are you on there?
Lothar 900.
You're the same. Okay, I'm the same guy on there too.
Okay.
But I have some stories I want to talk about. I want to cover. But I think we need to take like a short break. What do you think? What do you say we take?
Yeah, I gotta grab a can of pop. So give me like 2 minutes or a minute. Just a minute.
Just a minute. Just 1 minute.
Just a minute. Yeah. Okay, give me a minute.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and take a small station break.
Okay.
And then we'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and do what you have to do, and we'll be back with more Thursdela Thursday in a minute.
I'm back.
Okay. I so am I.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty good break.
Yeah, I had to water the trumpets.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I had to do the same thing.
Well, you want to hear a good one? I got one for you, and I was gonna do it on Scarab's performance show. I might as well do it here because I cannot ever get through.
Oh yeah,
And he wanted me to bring this up, and it was called about the black sun.
Black Hole Sun.
Yeah, no, it was just the black sun where the sun goes black, and other people on his show wanted me to discuss it. And there is a theory where the people who are in higher power know that the sun is going to burn out for a couple of years. Okay. I don't know if this is true or if it's just a rumor. It has been going around. I remember it was going around in probably I'm thinking almost 2005. I remember getting a computer and reading about it, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared. And this black sun theory is that the governments are getting ready for the sun to go dark for up to, I think where they call it the newborn sun, so it becomes like Nibiru. So that's what Nibiru means new star. Okay, so that's what they were saying, that the sun.
Nubero.
Yeah,
Nubero?
yeah, Nubero, whatever it's called,
Is it Brero or Brero? Brero?
something like that.
Hmm.
It's Italian or something like that. That's
Yeah,
what.
that seems
Yeah,
like it would be Italian. Yeah.
yeah. The Vatican. I see that the whole thing is YouTube when it first came out. One of the first videos I watched on there was about the Vatican. Why do they have telescopes and like telescopes for the stars and everything else like that? And I was just I was just wondering. They brought up the subject where the sun can go dark for 9 months and is reborn. Okay, so they say the sun is going to go black and then restart itself. Here's the thing. Mandela people always talk about the sun being a different color, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people say it's whiter now. People remember a golden sun.
Yes. That's what I remember. I remember a much brighter golden sun. As golden as my hair.
Yeah. Now
Well,
here's
as He-Man's hair.
He-Man's hair.
Yeah.
Now, what if I told you when the sun becomes reborn out of darkness, it's called the golden sun?
Now, wait a minute. When the sun becomes what?
When the sun goes dark and then gets reborn again 9 months later, it
Hmm.
becomes the golden sun.
The golden sun.
Yeah.
That's weird. You mean it takes 9 months? You mean like a baby?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's the whole conspiracy theory of the black sun. Because you remember, everyone sees those sun dots, right? The sun dots are black, right? So imagine the whole sun being covered in them, blacking out the sun. And then all of a sudden that goes away 9 months later and the sun is reborn as the golden sun.
It's weird you should mention that because, I'm sure you've heard of this and we've all already probably talked about this, but, Bill Gates was talking about blacking out the sun himself, like doing it.
Yeah.
So
It won't do a damn thing. He can't do anything like that. Trust me. It's all talk in his part. You know what I mean? Karma is going to hit him soon enough as you think everything else is. Because I don't want to mention it here, but
he's running around trying to make everyone eat synthetic meat and blacking out the sun. He's doing mad scientist type of shit, man. It's like it's weird, man. It's like this dude has all this money and all he can think about to do with it is
it's power. Money's not enough.
Yeah.
Money's not enough. Like, it would be like both of us, right? We're YouTubers.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're not allowed to use a computer anymore. We
man.
lost our power. But
Yeah.
imagine, bro, that 1 million people watched you every single day. Every time you came on, there's 1 million people watching your YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And people would donate to you. You'd probably make like $500, $600 every show. That's power. Because now you have an instrument called your voice that it can be thrown over. He's got the money and wealth to throw it over to other people, and people believe everything he says.
Oh yeah.
He pays all the
can understand
politicians.
that.
He pays all the politicians. He pays all the police, the judges. Go ahead. Like, you can believe in that type of person, and I know there's some people who do, and you can go right ahead. I'm not taking a vaccine, so good for you. You can have mine. I'm not going to be taking anything like that. Because I know their agenda. I know what's going to be happening soon.
Well, sure.
And I'm not that bright. Like, I might not be that bright on certain things, but certain things I'm not that stupid when I can see them coming. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Speaking of doing evil shit and like changing the weather and shit like that, which I'm not too sold on the whole idea that that's what's really going on. But when a conspiracy theory comes along, I do like to acknowledge it, and I do like to try to play on it. You know what I mean? Just
you mean the harp?
Huh?
You mean the harp?
The harp.
harp.
Yeah, play on the harp. The harp
Well,
of conspiracies.
No. The weather changing machine is called harp.
I know. I was just messing with
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Um,
But no. Here's the thing, Lotar.
mhm.
I don't know if you've seen these videos on TikTok or not, but there's been several of these videos, and I'm going to play one here in just a second. But they are taking this snow, and I think it's mostly coming from Texas. Like they're doing this
No,
in Texas.
I could do that here. You're lighting the snow with a
Now-
lighter, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, I could break that theory right now. What it is, all lighters have butane in them. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
a butane product is oil, right? It's from oil. It's based off of oil. It's based off of gasoline. You know what I mean? It's all coming from under the ground. If you take any flame from a torch or put it against snow, it's going to turn black because the snow is like a vacuum and it collects carbon. So that black carbon will stick to it and look like it's melting snow, like it's plastic. It's not. It's the carbon from your lighter lighting the snow.
Now I have seen a guy's video like that where he took a blowtorch and did it. Like he took an ice cube.
Yeah.
Like here's the ice cube. I'll melt it with this lighter, and then I'll take the snow and I'll do the same thing with a blowtorch. And when he did it with the blowtorch, the snow did melt.
Yeah.
So there is a difference, but I don't know. I just thought it was. I still want to play the video.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to show people this, and then I'm going to move on to a little bit of political news. Let's see here. Something that Saji meant for us to see on the show. Oh gosh. Oh man. I am not happy right now. I don't have my acid reflux pills. So
Oh, you got heartburn?
oh yeah.
I can fix that for you in 1 week.
1 week.
1 week. I want you to get peppermint extract oil. What you do is you take a nice glass of water or a bottle of water, you put 3 drops in it, you drink it in the morning. Your peppermint oil is really good. It keeps your mouth fresh. You're going to drink that every morning for at least a week. And then before every meal, you will never have heartburn again. You'll never have acid reflux in your life.
I'll be damned.
And I can tell you, my acid reflux was so bad, it wrecked my teeth.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man.
And I had to learn the hard way from someone who was, what do you call them again? Not a doctor, but like like a herbalist.
I'm still trying to find that video. I don't know where I sent it to. This is weird.
Did you email it to yourself?
Well, I sent it to Hangouts somewhere, but I don't remember which Hangouts.
it won't work through Hangouts usually.
Oh yeah, this
Did it? Because I remember trying to use the phone on Hangouts, and the Hangouts phone doesn't work properly anymore.
yeah, I that's where I shared that last video that I TikToked. Was from Hangouts. Let's see. Oh, it's stupid scroller button. Ah! I hate when it does that. It goes too far. Well, this is weird.
Well, I know what the video you're talking about, and like I said, even if you can't find it, I've seen it. Many other people have seen it, and it's mostly carbon, because you have to understand all fuels are carbon based. In the first place, it's a fossil fuel, just like charcoal is.
Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did. Okay, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it now. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves, guys.
Well, there is that one theory where that woman had lit the snow on fire, and that was a fake video because she put lighter fluid into the snow.
Mm,
Because snow is like an insulator, and it can also breathe because it's porous.
really?
Yeah, it's like if you build an igloo, you could stay warm in it. Like you could, like there's people way up north, and they're called the Inuit people. The Inuit people build, like snow huts and igloos all the time, but they also have houses now. But they could stay warm with a candle in those, and it's like 24. Like it's cold, but it's warm enough that they could take off they could wear a t-shirt. Because snow is an insulator, and people just don't know that.
Oh yeah, when it gets on the ground and then the sun is out and it's on the ground and you walk out and it's a cloudy day or not
Yeah.
a cloudy day, it'll actually be about 5 or 6 degrees warmer than it would be if there was no snow on the ground. Like let's
Yeah.
say, for example, it's like 0 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm.
If you have snow on your ground, that 0 degrees will actually turn to about, I don't know, like 10 or 13 degrees.
Yep.
So it definitely is an insulator. I know this.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, I wonder if Armor Up's lurking. I bet he's lurking somewhere, huh?
But there is also different types of snow.
What do
And
you
well, all snow is not made the same way.
like dry snow and wet snow?
Well, there's dry snow, wet snow, sticky snow, but there's also snow that you can't stand on because you'll sink. There's snow that the top layer freezes, the underneath layer is soft. There's I think, what was it, over, like there's quite a different types of different snows in different countries. There's snow on the mountains with like
right now how I know when it's simulated.
Snow on the mountains that's been up there for years. You know what I mean? If you go to Africa, go up onto the mountains there, they have snow up there. Antarctica snow is different from snow from North America. But you have to realize that air traffic worldwide has stopped. Like there's only 5% of air traffic in the sky, and the most polluted thing you can do is fly in an airplane because they really put out a lot of dirt, but they also prevent the jet stream from flying south. This is the reason why Texas is so cold. We need to get planes up in the sky again.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. But here's that video. I'm just going to show it. Of course, it's a short video because it is TikTok. Let me know when you guys can see this.
We can see it.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna show y'all right now how I know we're in a simulator. We're just gonna grab some snow. Doesn't matter how much, just grab some snow, enough to pack it in your ball. Alright, now once you got your snow, you need your lighter. You're gonna try to melt the snow. Try to melt it. It's not gonna melt. It is not gonna melt. I'm gonna show you right after too. Watch what it does. Wait, this is crazy. Look, it's just turning black. It's not even melting, it's just turning black. What is that?
See, here's the thing I noticed. Our snow that we have around here is like flaky, dry snow. Like it can't even stick. Like if I tried to roll it up in the ball like he just did there,
yeah,
you can't do it.
No, because it's too cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have dry. There's no humidity.
So I'm wondering if they're getting a different kind of snow than what we're getting up north.
Yeah. Their snow is more wet because they're actually in a warmer climate. Like Texas is actually a really, really warm climate. The problem is 300, 400 years ago, Texas used to get snow every winter.
What?
Yes.
The
reason why it doesn't get snow anymore is because we use coal burning. We burnt a lot of coal. We put a lot of pollution in the sky. What made the climate warmer, where there was a climate change from pollution. Okay, and the airplanes made it a lot where they say, oh, the people can't drive the cars because, that's bad for the environment, driving a car. Well, the cars right now, imagine one airplane. So one airplane flying from New York City to Paris, okay, you can actually have 150,000 cars on the road will not pollute as much as that one airplane with 2 engines. And it's the same thing with a ship. You know, those big, giant ships? They burn crude oil. They don't even burn proper gasoline. Yeah. It's dirty.
See, Keith's dad just left a comment there. It kind of goes along with what you said. It's butane residue is what that black stuff is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And butane is, they make plastic out of butane. So a lot of people will have a strange smell. I can't remember what plastic they make butane out of. I think it was margarine containers. They make a butane plastic out of, the white plastic butane. And it's, plastic buckets.
Grab me some snow right now. I'm going to try this. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can even make it into a ball. I don't think I can even make it into a ball.
You can make it into a ball. You just have to, just rub your hands together real quick to make your hands warm and then grab the snow.
Oh man. Oh, man, it's cold. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Hey, you know what? Maybe I should do it because I got snow on my sill.
Oh, no, it's melting. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me get it over here.
You have to turn your camera on.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to do that. Come on, quit being slick. All right. There's the... Can you guys see that?
Look how small that piece of snow is.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me sit in my chair while I do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not do this at home.
Got my lighter here. You guys see my lighter?
Yep, we see everything. Oh, you're a little too close. There we go. A little further back. A little further back. There we go.
It actually isn't dripping.
Nope, it's an insulator. It won't.
It's melting it. Not melting. It turned black.
Yep.
Huh. That's weird.
Because you're actually burning plastic out of your lighter if you really look at it. The fuel.
It's dripping a little bit. I see it.
Yeah.
But it's not, I mean, you would think it would melt more than that, though.
No.
Okay. Well, this is freezing my hand. I'm going to go ahead and, I'll be right back.
Your camera's still on.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I know. Let me go ahead and cut it off here. There we go. I'm going to put this. I guess I'll just throw it back out the door. I don't want it in my sink.
Why? It's not going to do it. Throw it in your sink.
I don't know.
Well, eat it.
Nah.
I'll eat my snow.
You should do it. You should show us your snow.
It's the same snow.
No. It's totally different snow.
You want me to do the lighter trick?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
Hang on.
it.
Give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I have to get a lighter first. Give me a second.
Connie Joe says, Armor, jump in there.
Gotta throw your lighter. Or wherever your lighter is.
Let's see here. This is actually turned into.
Okay, give me a minute. I have
All
to
right.
grab some snow.
Just 1 minute.
Hang on, I can't hear you because I have the headphones on.
We should melt ice, like actual ice from our freezer too, and see the difference. See if there's a
Packing it in a bowl. Packing it in a bowl. Hang on. My hands are soaked.
Oh, come on in here, Armor. What the hell?
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Show us your snow armor.
I'm here. I'm freezing my hands, but
Yeah.
I had to run and get a towel. Okay.
All right. There. That's a nice size snowball there.
Yeah. Let me get the towel down.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, my hands are extremely warm.
Yeah, I don't see anything melting off of there.
No, because it's an insulator.
Hmm.
Well, it turned black also because it's going to turn black from the butane.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of cool though, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, he's eating it. Good. Hey, why let it go to waste, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Who else has got snow they want to show in here? Go ahead and hop in here, turn your camera on. Show us your snow videos.
How about the guy from California, Michael Fontaine?
Michael Fontaine. Yeah, Michael Fontaine's been waiting backstage all this time.
Oh,
I'm gonna let him in at the last few minutes of the show.
hang on. I can't hear you. I had to throw the snowball out my window.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't want it dripping everywhere.
Miss Connie Joe says no snow ice cream. That was kind of cool, man.
Well, here's the thing: is if you're dehydrated, you can put a bunch of snow in your mouth, swirl it in your mouth, and spit it out again.
Oh yeah, 'cause you don't want to drink it.
Well, you can drink it. It's not going to hurt you. It's just water.
Well, no, what I'm
It's just
saying
rainwater.
is, like the Survivor guy, like he was like, if you're ever stuck out in freezing weather, you can put snow in your mouth, but you don't want to drink it because it'll lower your body temperature.
Yeah, that's the problem. As long as you're good, you're dressed warm, but you should drink warm water. So you should try to boil some snow and make a tea or something out of it. You know what I mean? Properly hydrate yourself. So I mean, but it's different for everybody. I'm not going to judge, but
you would think, though, here's the thing: you would think it should melt, no matter
no,
because the heat, though.
No, because here's the thing: is our lake in Manitoba is Lake Winnipeg. There's still ice on the lake till 1st of May. Like it's slowly going away, but there's still big ice. And ice, like the sun is pretty hot. And it's like, I remember one May, it had to be in 80 degrees outside. It was really warm. And it was funny. There was ice still out in the lake.
Can I say
1st of
something
May.
real quick, though? Just real
Sure.
quick. It smells like burnt plastic in here now.
Does it?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
The substance. Well, yeah, 80 degrees, and there's still ice on the lake. Like you could actually walk onto the lake because there's like 3 feet of ice on the lake.
No way.
Yeah, 1st of May.
Wow. Well, I know in some places it's like that. I saw a TikTok video of a guy. I don't know where he's from. He's from Tennessee or something like that. And he was actually walking on his pool, like inside, like they got an in-ground pool.
Yep.
He was like actually walking across his pool.
Well, we got ice highways here. So what they do is so an 18-wheeler truck, it weighs what, about 50 tons. They go across the ice with that. So they go across the ice with a 50-ton truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
ice truckers.
Yeah, I think I've seen that on Ice Road Truckers.
Yep.
My
computer is slowing down.
Oh, no.
Oh, but go ahead.
Keith's dad wants to know what my temperature is. I don't think it's that cold now. It was like yesterday, it was negative 13. I think it's like 8 degrees right now. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's only like it's not that cold. It's only
15
like
Celsius Fahrenheit.
8 degrees, I think.
It's 5 degrees outside, so it's only minus 15. That's not that bad. Not that bad.
Oh, I was wrong. We're having a heat wave here. It's 13.
Okay.
13. So not too
And you
bad.
find it cold?
It's well, of course, it's not as cold as it once was, but
You know
I
how
mean,
cold it was here the other day? It reached minus 46 Celsius, what is actually minus 46 Fahrenheit.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
I actually tried to do a TikTok video of me throwing a boiling hot pot of water into the sky,
Oh yeah, I've seen
and
that.
it freezes down on the ground. It gets cold in Winnipeg. It's like the coldest place in Canada.
Wow.
Yeah,
man.
And if you look at the map, you remember that cold map that I think Scarab showed on his show on Monday. I guess it was Monday.
Was that Scarab?
Yeah, I think it was Monday. He showed it on his show. I think Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he showed that one map, and it shows how it goes from like you could see Manitoba, where I'm from, Winnipeg, and right in the top, like just in Canada, but way up on top, where above Texas, and all the way down. But I was joking with Dan there. I was saying, "Hey Dan, you want to build a snowman?"
Oh man. Yeah. They could build a snowman now.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I never knew that they didn't have I never knew Texas didn't have shovel trucks. What do they call it? Salt trucks?
You mean snow plows?
Yeah, snow plows.
They had snow plows.
Mm.
Okay, they had snow plows. They got rid of their snow plows because it never happened. They said, why should we buy a plow when we're only going to use it every couple of years?
Right. Yeah.
The problem, there's one big problem is this is going to happen in Texas next year, and the year after, and the year after. It's going to happen for at least 10 more years.
10 more years?
Yep.
Well, they better be prepared. I'll tell you what, they're going to be more prepared next year.
If you are in Texas right now in the summertime, I want you to order a shovel. I want you to order some road salt, and I want you to order some insulation to cover every pipe in your house. And you're going to put a new shutoff valve inside your house so you don't have to go outside and look for the shutoff valve outside. So you could shut it off outside. You're going to get an ice scraper for your car, because I've never seen people who didn't know how to scrape the ice off their car. And it's just like a snow brush for your car. You need to get these things. And I want everyone in Texas to get a 55-gallon drum to fill it with water. Okay, and next time it snows and it gets cold, you fill up the bathtub, and every bathtub, you make sure you're prepared.
That's right.
To flush your toilets.
Yep. And get generators.
You don't need generators.
What do you mean? They're not going to have power.
No, you need to get kerosene, and you need to get lanterns, okay?
Kerosene heaters, yeah.
Yeah, and here's the thing. When you get a kerosene lantern and you put it in my bedroom and there's no power, no heat, that one kerosene lantern will heat up a one bedroom better than anything else, and it will give out light. And you can buy these old-fashioned lanterns at like army surpluses. What are they? What are they called? Carbellas. You can buy these lanterns. Antique shops. You can buy these lanterns, and they keep the room warm. Because I tell you what, the only way you see the whole thing is everyone bitches that they need power. The generators are pointless if you cannot get gasoline for them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Okay. And you can't get gas in Texas right now, and they produce gas.
That's right. And yeah, that's pretty sad. Another thing is all of their Walmarts are empty.
Yeah, because they had to throw their food away.
Yeah.
Well, their dry good food can stay, but
Yeah.
all their meats and everything else, ice cream, all had to be thrown in the garbage.
Well, no, I mean, all they got to do is stick them outside.
They can't by law.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I meant private residence.
Yeah,
Like if
private
you're
residents can't. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we
And-
do when it's
And here's the best. Here's the best trick.
go ahead.
Best trick is you buy yourself, the cheap coolers at Walmart. You buy 2 or 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if this happens again, you got a cooler anyway. To put beer in the summertime on a hot day. But you got 3 of these things to go. Now you got garbage bags, right? Everyone has garbage bags. You fill garbage bags up with snow. You put that in the cooler, and you put all your stuff in the cooler. The snow's not touching your food because it's in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
You can bring your food into the home. There's nothing wrong with it. Kerosene lamps, or see, the problem is a lot of people don't have wood stoves. If people had proper wood stoves or tile stoves in Texas would actually be better. In Mexico, they call them
low tar.
Yeah.
How much you want to make a bet that a lot of people in Texas are going to start converting to fireplaces right now?
Fireplace will not keep your home warm.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
it won't.
It'll
it won't.
Keep the living room or whatever.
No, it won't, because they're too efficient. Okay, the only stove is called. Well, I grew up in Germany. Okay, now we have stoves what are called tile stoves.
Sure.
You can look them up, and they in Europe they have them. You can fill them with wood, coal. You can actually heat oil through them if you want, but it's the radiant heat what keeps you warm, not the flame.
Mm-hmm.
There's heaters they build in Austria. Okay, they're the size of you remember the old-fashioned freezers? You remember those old big things?
Oh yeah.
Okay, imagine those covered with tile with a small door on the end, and you put your wood in there. So you put maybe 5, 6 pieces of wood. That wood takes 12 hours to burn in that stove.
Now read Armour's comment down there.
Okay.
That I put on the screen.
Yeah, you could a camping stove, but you have to I wouldn't even know if that would work, because you have to understand is you always have to vent stuff, right? Like a hunting cabin stove, fireplace.
Yeah, you'd have to stay on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah. See, my stoves, like they make in Germany and Austria, you just have to fill it, and you can leave your house, and your house will stay warm. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to refill it. It's radiant heat what keeps you warm. It's the radiation coming off the warmth what keeps you warm. It's not the flame what keeps you warm.
I've seen a lot of people using old pallets. They use old pallet. They break them down
to burn. Yeah, but the problem is how they burn it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not. You can burn pallets, but if you burn it in like we call a cast iron stove.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that sets off radiant heat.
Mm-hmm.
Within a half an hour, you have to feed it again.
What's the other thing that a lot of people were using? They were using baguettes or something.
You mean pellets?
Yeah, pellets. Yeah.
You need a different system for that. Like you need a water. What is it called? Not central heating. It's radiant heating. So you have radiators in every room underneath the windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to have that in an old apartment I used to live in.
So that's called radiant heating. So what happens is downstairs there's a boiler. It heats the water. The water goes through the pipes and goes through the radiant heater and radiate up.
I know how radiators work.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay. Yeah. So the ones in Germany work the same way, but you can use different forms of system of heating them. So you can use them heating them with pellets, oil, natural gas.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You can use those systems, but the thing with the tile stove, I'm going to probably try to email you the video.
Okay.
and
Well, can't
or
you share it?
I can't because my computer will crash.
Oh, okay.
What I'll try to do is I'll email you the link, and you can watch the video.
Yep.
It's in German, and you're gonna watch, or no, it's in Austrian, but you'll get the point across. It's a guy building a stove. It's a tile stove, and he's building it with natural mortar. So it's like a special mortar. It doesn't, like you don't need to use gloves to use the mortar, and he's using certain stones with collect the heat. And what happens is in a tile stove is you're using the smoke from your fireplace to heat your stove. So what happens is there's a maze in your stove there's a maze in your stove that goes around and it heats the whole house.
Cool.
Okay, so I will try to link that for you.
Yeah, that'd be good, man. Hey, listen, while
Or-
you do that,
How about this?
uh-huh.
I'll try to find the video. I know I have the video, and I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the link. I could put it in the chat, right? No.
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
I don't think I can.
Sure you can.
I'll try to. Hang on.
Then I can click it and then I can share it right here on the air, like right now.
Yeah. What I don't understand is why.
Good night. She's going to bed. She says.
Oh, is she?
Uh-huh.
And I don't know why these stoves have not become popular in America. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm like I don't understand why certain things from Europe. Why in Europe can we heat a stone building, but people in America can't even heat an insulated building what's properly insulated? It doesn't make any sense. It's like an oxymoron, right?
Yep.
Because
you can use like stone ovens. Like I wish we had stone ovens here. That'd be awesome.
That's what they are. They're stone ovens.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to find that video. I'm gonna have to email it to you, and then you can put it on the show if you want. I'll see if I find it here. Give me one.
While you're doing that, I do have something to share that Saji wanted to share on the show. Okay. I don't know exactly what the heck he was doing, but he was busy doing something, and then he said he couldn't make it. So let me go ahead. He wanted this shared. Now, before I share this video, do you remember Kamala Harris? Do you remember a while ago? I think it was when she was still senator. Way back when she was trying to make prostitution legal.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
No, but they should.
She was shooting to they should, yeah.
Well, no, they do in Europe.
Well,
the girls get tested. They're not on drugs.
Yeah, that would make things a lot safer and so forth and so on. But here's the thing. I mean, oh dang it, now I gotta play it. Here's the thing.
You know the thing.
I did that to myself. Oh man. No, but here it is. Like, so everybody knows that well, not everybody, but a lot of people know about that. I found out about it like 6 or 7 months ago. I think like before, or like when Biden first picked her as a running mate. And so anyway, so she was for prostitution. Well, here's a little thing here. And I don't know if this is real or if it's been photoshopped or what the deal is. But I'm sure a lot of people are going to be shocked when they see this, or maybe they won't. I don't know. But apparently Kamala Harris back in the day was a high-end call girl. Well, let me go ahead and get that shared on the screen here. This picture. Well, there you go. Well, let me read that real quick. CA State Speaker Willie Brown with high-end call girl Kamala Harris, 1994. So this might shock a lot of people. It might not, but this didn't really shock me, considering I knew that she was for prostitution and making that legal. So when I saw this, I kind of put two and two together. This could be fake, could be real. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge, and you in the audience be the judge as well.
You know what? I won't even. Well, let me just say, if she was, she was.
Right.
Because I guarantee that's how she got up there. I always say, you got to suck a lot of dick to get where you're going to go in the government. That's a saying.
Well, yeah, that's what that's what a lot of people are saying too. Like a lot of the Republicans are saying that's how she got where she was.
Yeah. Okay, I put that thing in private chat there. The thing.
All right, cool. But no, I just I thought it was interesting. He shared this and he wanted everybody to see it. And watching for God's lightning bolts. What do you mean watching for God's lightning bolts? No,
I just think how some European countries do it is that they make a safe environment. The women would rent a room.
Sure.
And they're all the same price, right? And they all get tested every week. They get tested. They have to wear condoms. They're not on drugs. The people coming in there have to take a shower first, and it's like a nice club, right? And they're protected. Okay. Yes, then that would be a different. It's not like like that Las Vegas Bunny Ranch. They sort of look like that too, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
I'd rather have a clean environment than a woman on the street that when you have to say to your kid, if your child asks, "Hey, Daddy, what is that? What is she doing on the street?"
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd rather not have them on the street. I'd rather have it allowed and that no one gets charged for it. They're all the proper age. You know what I mean? They're all if you make it, they're all over 21 or all 18 years old. Let them do it. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. I used to say for years and years and years, this is before I sort of became born again. And I even say it to this day, kind of in a way. It's like if you're gonna do it, like men are gonna do it anyway. They're gonna hire hookers no matter what. So I see what you're saying. If they're going to do it, it's better to be safe and get one that's clean and that's been tested and disease free.
The ones
legally without them getting arrested. Because here's the deal. Okay, you take a woman home, right? You take her home, you pay for her dinner, you pay for the cab ride. You're essentially paying for sex anyway.
No.
Well, I'm just
I
saying,
don't think so.
Lotar, here's the point I'm trying to make.
I know what you mean, but no,
on a woman,
I know
she's having sex with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying is like, this was my whole mindset at the time. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, our special guest for tonight, our late special guest, good old Susso.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Susso.
Hey, how you doing?
Before we get started, he wrote
there, huh? What?
He wrote in the private chat. That's the link to that video about the stoves I'm talking about. You don't have to show the whole video, but you can show glimpses of it. So, and then you could share it, and then it's in the private chat.
Okay. All right.
And then,
cool.
How's it going, Susso? Bitcoin's up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't actually own Bitcoin, but yeah, crypto is up there. All the coins are up.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Take a pretty good hit there.
I did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it was a Kush cough, actually. And I apologize. I had an 8-hour show last night. Didn't get to bed till 6 a.m. I had to delete it for a number of reasons. It's going to take me 7 days to edit this thing.
Oh man.
If I even bother, I don't know.
You know,
I mean-
I talked about your show a little bit. I talked about the Trump Plaza building there. They took it down.
Yeah, well, that was the show I had to delete.
Really?
Yeah, there was just too much XAV talk going on. I actually went Philly on people for talking about the vax. I said, you're not going to get my channel shut down. I don't know. I just met these people. They're my fault. After 2.5 hours, I just let everybody in. You know, whoever wants to come in to talk about it, just don't get my channel shut down. Simple request.
Right.
You know, and
They were using all the key words, huh?
well, they were just. I mean, listen, love her. I think she's amazing, great girl, and all. The one girl just, you know, effing government's got to stop it. You know, for 2 hours straight. I got, you know, I actually turned it down, listened to Van Halen, got on the phone. I was talking with Scar Performance on the phone while they were talking, listening to Van Halen and playing poker. I couldn't deal with the conversation anymore. And it is hysterical. If you're watching me, it's hysterical because I'm drunk, I'm high, I don't care, I'm playing poker. I was annoyed that I could even hear them in the back. Leah or something. Michael Fontaine was on the show. Mad Pyman was on the show.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it was really fun. We had a good time. They had some good, deep, personal talks that I don't need. You know, I don't need it. I'm not your savior. You're your own savior, or whatever you want to believe is your savior. So do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
I am not your savior. If anybody wants to know, I live off of I-70 in a small hotel in Kansas. That's all. I'll meet you there.
Wait a second.
Thank you, Hebrew,
Wait.
because not a lot of people laugh at that, but you got it.
Wait a second. Are you I thought you lived in Aspen.
He's Lothar.
Help me out, Hebrew. Help me out, will you?
Okay.
He's fucking with you, dude.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, listen, Lothar, if you want to meet me in a hotel off I-70 in Kansas, we're in trouble, bro.
I think so.
But there's plenty of people I'd be happy to meet up with and discuss things. We could talk philosophy all you want, but that's where we're meeting. We're meeting in Kansas.
If anyone's interested, I posted the name of that video. You can look at it, how a tile stove is built in Austria so people don't freeze their ass off. You should build one in your homes, or at least get one built because they're high efficiency for 12 hours. You look it up yourself.
I'm not going to like the whole freezing to death thing. Anything else I'm good for, but that freezing thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Susso. Now, you live in a place where it gets snow, about 8 times a year?
Yeah, what a third of the country's getting right now are the people that are not used to it.
Yeah.
That's basically what I see. I want to say it's what I deal with, but it's not. I deal with it all the time, yes, but it's going to be a different snow. It's going to be a different humidity. The streets aren't flat ice. Like, I know that's the way they're going to be in these other places. It's going to be straight ice, and you guys aren't used to driving in it as it is. I'm saying stay home. Stay home and save lives. I coined that phrase, by the way.
Well, there you go. You get a Bitcoin every time you use it.
Yeah, shit.
Someone else uses it. No, but man, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you real quick though. You did something different to your studio. Looks like, man. It looks totally different. It looks nice, man.
This?
Yeah.
I've changed up the whole room, bro.
I like that Pink Floyd poster, man.
Yeah, I'll give you a look. It's funny. The reason I got that is because I checked the dimensions of that spot, and I thought, what am I going to do here? I was just going to paint my own picture. My original idea was to paint a bunch of pictures that represented Beatles songs. I'm a big Beatle fan. I thought that would have been neat. And I just said, well, let me go on Amazon and see if I can find some sort of poster that has the same dimensions just to see. And that thing popped right up.
Hebro, Suso, I got
Yo.
a Mandela effect for you if you want a new one.
Please do. I'm always
Okay.
Mandela effect.
Do you remember how Walt Disney's cartoons always started, or their logo, and it started, and a Tinkerbell came out with her magic wand, and what did she do? She hit the eye.
Wait a minute, dude.
Okay.
What year are you living in? I did this 2 years ago. There is no Tinkerbell hitting the top of the castle anymore like she used to.
No. Not hitting the castle, hitting the eye.
Okay, it could have been the
dot-
eye. It could. I
to
could
dot-
see that.
to-
It could have
to
been the
dot the
dot on
eye.
the eye. I could see that.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I can see
She
that.
doesn't do that anymore.
No, I know she don't. Yeah, that's
Okay.
old, dude. Where are you from?
Okay, now here's the other one. What I found out with someone else.
I mean, that's old to me. I apologize because it might
Okay.
be brand new to you. So I apologize.
Now, does Tinkerbell have 4 wings or 2?
It's good. You know,
Does it look like a butterfly behind her? Or does it look like an angel's wings? Like, like just 2 wings on the back? Or does it look like a butterfly?
Good
Dude,
question.
I remember.
I'm trying.
I remember 4.
Trying to picture that, and I can't be 100% sure. Great question. I'd have to see both pictures lined up together, and I'd be able to pick which one out I'm used to. If I had to guess off the top of my head, I'd say one side each instead of the 4.
Okay, now I talked to this old guy, and he's a Disney fanatic, okay? A Disney fanatic.
Yeah, but he's probably not going to see it if he's so close to
No, he said something to me with rang alarm bells. He said Pooh Bear used to poop himself. And I go, what the fuck are you on? He goes,
I don't recall that.
Yes.
What?
In his cartoons
No.
of Winnie the Pooh, he used to poo himself. And he goes, oh boy, Christopher Robinson, I pooed.
That's why he's called Winnie the
Pooh
Pooh.
Bear.
Wait,
No, he's called
Christopher Robertson.
Robertson, whatever,
Robin. Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh is based off of a bear from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, my
I need to ask you
hometown.
something though. If I got to interrupt, is it Christopher Robin or Christopher Robbins?
Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robbins.
Okay, just checking because I thought one of you said Robin.
I said Robin.
Okay, it is Robbins, right?
I guess so.
You guess? We need to look it up. I got the world at my fingertips. I'm looking it up.
But you can look up Winnie the Pooh, who it's based off. It's based off of a bear from the First World War from Winnipeg. It was called Winnie, and Winnie was put in a zoo in London. Christopher Robin, the writer, wrote Winnie the Pooh for his son. His name was Christopher, I guess, or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
They made a movie about it.
Guess what? His name is Christopher Robin.
Yeah.
I thought it was Robbins. You just said
No.
Robbins.
Yeah, Robin.
I thought
I
it
didn't
was
say
Robbins.
Both of you said it with the S. I got it.
No, I did. I said Christopher Robin, not Robbins.
Bro, you want to back this up?
I'm the one that said Robbins.
I heard you both say it, but I'm high, drunk and high again. So
Here's the thing. I haven't had a drink since probably since my birthday.
Good for you, because I need to stop. It's just
But-
I can smoke all I want. Ooh.
But I will, I got tired of getting up and having hangovers. But that's what I like about weed is when you smoke weed, you don't get hangovers.
You're not smoking
Okay.
enough.
Well, I don't,
Suso, I got another one.
maybe
for
I'm
you.
just getting good.
And I want to hear it, Lothar. I do just want to say that the alcohol needs to go probably for everyone. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have alcohol. I have alcoholism in my blood. There's no doubt.
Larry Flint. Larry Flint.
Drink as much.
Larry Flint died in 2009.
What do you mean?
Close. I don't know. Could be right.
He didn't die. What? A week ago.
I don't know. I didn't know he died a week ago. If I would have heard that he died a week ago, I probably would have said again.
Yeah.
Did he die a week ago?
Yes.
Yeah, look, I'm still on Gene Wilder dying every 10 years.
Yeah.
The man
Yeah.
dies every 10 years for me. And I know for a fact a lot of people know he died this time, so I'm just waiting for him to die again. No, I wouldn't know enough about Flint.
Okay, here's another one. Dick
Oh.
Van Dyke, the guy who played in Mary Poppins.
Talked about that a couple years ago, and I believe he died, but yet he's still alive because
Yeah.
he actually did Mary Poppins 2. He was in it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's about when it came up.
Yeah, and he's still alive. He died in my reality.
Yeah, I remember him dying too. So do many others.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Joe Pesci's another one.
What? Joe Pesci
Yeah.
didn't die?
No, but he died in my reality.
Cool. That, I mean, not for him, but cool.
Right. I know
Well,
what you meant.
Rachel Reenstrom died in my reality too.
In a
She
plane
was
crash?
No, she got mauled by a polar bear in Churchill, Manitoba.
What?
Yeah, doing an animal show.
People have said they've heard that and saw that on
Oh.
TV,
Yeah,
or at least the news about it.
yeah.
I didn't have that experience myself, and not blown away by it. When I hear shit like that, I'm just not blown away by it. I'm like, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, how many timelines are people watching me going, didn't that guy die? Didn't he impale himself in 2015?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's cool.
Hey, I have another question.
Wrong
Suso.
channel.
The place you're in, Suso, is it haunted?
Yes,
What's haunted?
Okay. The place he's in.
the bar I'm in.
Oh,
Actually, I had
yeah.
an experience in this room for the first time the other night. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I just saw something on your camera.
Oh,
You
really?
did?
What'd you
Yeah.
see?
Your door handle moving.
Really?
Okay, dude, that kind of freaks me out. Okay, that's the porch, and I really don't want to open it now. Thanks.
Oh,
No,
no, it's not a bad spirit. It is a female spirit. I know that, but it made something move. The door move.
yeah, it's fine. Females are always trying to get in here.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen, babe. I don't care how much money you got, and I don't care how good that beep beep is. Okay, I don't care.
Okay.
You want I-70 in the middle of Kansas, little hotel on the right there. That's where I live.
Yeah, you missed a good show about. We were talking about.
Listen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I thought you were talking about something else. Go ahead.
Oh, we were earlier before we were waiting for you. We were talking about the theory of the black sun.
Oh yeah.
I'm not real familiar with it. And let me apologize for showing up so late. I was just thrilled to. Oh, cool. Hebrews Live.
I told him you probably forgot.
Then I went to my email and no, it was Facebook. I was punching up. Oh, can I share a screen? Can I share a screen? I put something up on Facebook and I saw Hebrew and I'm like, what? Why is he communicating? Oh shit! I'm supposed to be on a show.
Yeah.
I hope Lothar carried the weight.
Yeah, well, you know Lothar.
And where's Saji? Was he here? He just couldn't hang out.
He was busy doing some stuff, and I guess he just fell off or something. I don't know. But if you recall, you were like,
"He don't like me." That's what it is.
Is that dude going to be on there?
You don't even know my name. He just calls me that dude.
Yeah, that dude. No, but hey, when you were live the other night, I found your earthquake story interesting, and I was wondering if you could share that with these fine folks here tonight.
That's why I'm going to edit that 8-hour freaking video. I'm going to have the
earthquake story.
That's what I wanted in it. Let me tell you how that ended, because Michael Fontaine passed out on it, and Lothar wasn't there. So you know how that ended? The last 2 hours or so, I played poker with Voynich and Noble. It was just my hand, and they were watching me play people all over the world. And there was, I think, 24 or 25 people in the tournament. 4 places paid, and I came in 5th.
Well, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't cash. It was actual for Bitcoin. I could have actually won Bitcoin.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's and you can get on this site and play for free. But if you're ever going to cash out, you're going to have to eventually deposit money in. So they get. I mean that's fair, right? They're not just going to give you money because you won. You know what they're trying to make money too. So I get it. So I got some money in there, but not a lot, and it was a lot of fun.
Suso, I have another question for you.
Please.
And this one is, I got confused the other day. There was a volcano went off.
Just the other day,
a volcano went off. It was called Mount Etna. Where do you think Mount Etna was for me?
ETNA?
Yeah, Etna.
Mount Etna. Wow. I don't know. You're making me feel stupid because I don't know where it's at.
Okay, well, for me, no, Mount Etna for me was in South America, like Brazil or like Chile.
Okay,
that's where I thought it was. It's not. It's in Sicily.
Yeah, I couldn't swear to it either way.
Yeah, but I remember Mount Etna in Chile, not Mount Etna in Sicily. Why would there be an Etna in Italy?
That's pretty wild. I don't know. Maybe it always was in Italy in this timeline. Sometimes you just got to comply. I don't know what to say.
Well, like,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, when you said Italy, that kind of struck me as more right or more proper. But when you were saying South America, I was like, yeah, definitely South America. So I'm having a dual memory. And I don't know for sure.
Certain places, certain things have changed that when they bring them up on the news, that you think they're in a complete different place.
And I'm wondering if that don't happen on purpose. If you're watching the TV, first off, if you're watching the news, I can't help you. Okay. If you're still watching the news, I can't help you.
No.
If you're still wearing a mask, I can't help you.
I won't wear one.
But that's the thing. If I walk by the TV at the bar or something and somebody, like the news is on because the game was over, because that's the only way the news accidentally gets on. And then, the game's over and whatnot, and I'm listening to the news and I hear something. Why is it always a Mandela effect? Or why is it always something that I think could be a Mandela effect? The one time I walked by the TV, it was like the night before, everybody's screaming about how the words changed in this Bee Gees song. And I don't recall it off the top of my head right now, but it was a Bee Gees song, and everybody's absolutely sure about the words. And the words are not the way, whatever he sings it now. Okay. I'm walking by the TV in the bar, and it's like the Emmys or Grammys or MTV Awards are on or something. And as I'm walking by, they're singing that song. The song's playing, and they zoom into the audience on Barry Gibb, who was the guy I thought died, because I know one of them died at around that time, and I thought it was him. And I'm like, okay, so I screwed that up. Look, that could have been absolutely me messing that up.
Dude, you mean it wasn't Barry?
No, it was Barry Gibb in the audience singing that exact line the way it is sung in this timeline, if I can word it.
No way. I thought Barry Gibb was the one that died.
No, it's his brothers who died.
Well, really? Dude. Both of them? Because there was only one that died back then.
There was four brothers. The first brother died in the 80s of a drug overdose, the youngest one.
Andy?
And then
Andy
Gibb died in the 80s of a drug overdose?
Yes.
No way.
I'm not aware of that at all.
The bald brother died of a brain aneurysm.
That was the real skinny one, right?
Okay. Yeah, and the funny goofy looking one. I would have to look it up, but the goofy looking one
believed it was Barry. When I heard the name, I just pictured the leader, and to me, the leader was Barry.
I just know the youngest one died of a drug overdose in the 80s already.
No, not in this timeline. According to Michael Fontaine, he died in 2014.
No, that's the other brother.
I'm not aware of that either.
Yeah, there's different brothers.
No, the 14 one I wouldn't know because the one that supposedly one just died in 16 or 17 or 18, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Hang on.
Yeah, we do have the world at our fingertips. We never really have to talk about anything. We could just go to Google and just learn the truth. Sorry, nobody caught the sarcasm there.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
did. I was a little late to the show. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
caught the sarcasm. Believe me, I did. But yeah, but you know,
I'm late. I forgive me. I'm the one that's late. Lothar, jeez, please.
I'm no worry. I get along with Hebrew. I help him out if he needs. He's in a jam. I told him, you know what? If I'm on your show, just bring me on. I always have something to talk about. You can ask him.
Stop. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, Hebrew, you got that one too, huh? Just
yeah.
playing with you, Lothar. Don't even pay no attention to me. I break everybody's balls.
Well, you
that's
can't
what we
break
do
mine.
around
Mine are
here.
probably broken already.
Well, like I said in my last token on the blockchain video, that you can stake your nuts. Just saying. That was actually good. Nobody's going to get that here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did I mute? Oh, okay.
No, you're fine.
Suso though. You missed a good science experiment. Me and Lothar went out and got some snow and rolled it in the ball.
Tell me you ate it. Tell me you ate it.
I did.
He did.
Get
but
me
I
off the hook. Did you do it on air? Did you show
Yeah, I
people?
did it on there.
Yeah, we did it on there. Here's the thing. Have you been seeing videos
Visual?
of people?
Did we get a visual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to back up.
But
Check this out.
Here's the thing, dude. Have you been seeing videos of people trying to melt the snow? I think it's mostly being done in Texas. And they're trying to melt the snow with their lighters, and all
they
it's
can't.
turning black.
Yep. Yeah. Well, now Hebrew, did you see the show where on Sky Performance where he told me to go out get some snow and eat it, and I did?
No, I didn't see that.
Dude, that's like a major highlight thing. I was on Sky Performance.
Oh man.
And honestly, I was probably high. So, and it was snowing, and they wanted to know what I said. It was grappling. It wasn't snowing. It was grappling. So like nobody ever heard of grapple before, and I'm like, me neither. But apparently, people up here heard of it, and because it happens up here all the time. And I'm like, it looks like it's grappling or whatever. So I go out and make a snowball, and I pack it, and then I sit there on screen with a lighter for a good 5 minutes, and the thing wasn't melting. It was turning black, but it didn't melt.
It's an insulator, yeah.
So then everybody's joking around, eat it, and of course I bit into it, and there was all the water was inside. All the melted water was on the inside. I'm not one of my proudest moments, but
Well,
Okay,
hey,
Robin Gibb died in 2012. 2012.
Robin Gibb, that's who it was.
Okay, and then
well, I wasn't here in 12, and I saw this on TV, so here. Although it's funny,
and the other brother died in 2003.
Stop it! That can't be real.
Yeah, look up Bee Gees brothers,
And Barry Gibbs is still alive.
and Barry Gibb is still alive today.
Because I'm telling you, one of the Gibbs brothers died in like 16 or 17, maybe even 18. And just after that happened, there was a big Mandela effect about the words in one of the songs. And I walked by the screen, and he lip synced that line, and he lip synced it exactly the way it is in this timeline. I mean, it was like they zoomed in on his lips, and I'm like, come on, is this for me? Why are you doing this to me now? But one of his brothers recently died, maybe a year before. And so this is like impossible for me.
Okay, so Andy Gibb, that was the youngest brother. He went solo on his own.
When did he die?
He died March 10th, 1988 in Oxford, UK.
And you're actually reading that now.
Yeah.
Well, Michael Fontaine, what timeline are you living in, bro? I always felt Andy should have joined the Gibbs brothers, but whatever.
Yeah, so like I said, I don't know. Certain things would happen to everybody, but like I said, the youngest brother, he died of a drug overdose because he had a problem with drugs and alcohol. Plus, he had more albums in it than the Bee Gees, but okay.
Well, he was solo.
But there was two sisters also. Now that's new to me.
Well, they don't really talk. I mean, a lot of those big people don't talk about their families.
No.
So that doesn't. I mean, that's a big deal. It doesn't surprise me.
Well, like the other one, what is it? John Lennon. John Lennon has 2 sons. He has one son from a former marriage.
Yes,
who
I'm
sings.
aware of both of those. Yeah.
Okay, which really strange.
No, not at all.
No,
Not,
but there's
not to
people
me.
who don't know that.
That's impossible. Unless they've been Mandela affected. I mean, I don't know.
Like I said, there must be more than. Yeah, there's more than 2 or 3 realities. That's
Well,
what
sure,
I'm telling you.
exactly. In one timeline, maybe John Lennon doesn't have sons, or that he kept it quiet. I don't know, but that's a little shocking to me, especially since one of them's playing with Claypool.
Yeah, and I had a Mandela effect with my girlfriend of 20
Claypool.
years.
Claypool
She's a
is
diabetic, and I was looking for sugar twist. I'm going, well, sugar twist is like a product for like a sweetener. There's no such thing. No such thing as a sweetener called sugar twist. I remember it. I remember seeing the goddamn box.
Wait,
Doesn't exist, never existed.
sugar twist.
what you talking about, Willis?
Okay, there is a not NutraSweet, but a
Well, that
sugar
guy died a couple
substitute. A sugar substitute called
Okay.
Sugar Twist. I remember buying it. My mom used to buy it.
Sugar twist.
I
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Doesn't exist anymore. It's out of this reality. It's out of the ballpark. I go look for it at the Safeway. Okay, the lady, I go, can you tell me where you keep the Sugar Twist? She goes, yeah, come follow me. She takes me to the aisle. And she goes, the Sugar Twin and this other one, what is the other one called? With the S.
Sweet,
Or whatever. Sweet and Low. She goes, I don't understand that. So she looks on her phone. She goes, there's no such thing as Sugar Twist. I go, but why would you take me to the aisle? And I said, Sugar Twist. You knew exactly what aisle and where to take
Tell
me.
me, Lothar. Tell me, you did ask her if she ever heard of the Mandela effect.
Yes.
Excellent.
I got her watching Scare Performance, actually. I
Oh,
seen her a
really?
few times. Yeah.
Cool. Good move. Good move.
Yeah. I don't know if she called in. I don't know if she did anything, but she was really curious about it. Because in my reality, there were 6 people in a JFK car. In her reality, there was 4.
Mhm.
And I'm looking at the chat, and Jennifer Richardson says, and it could be a location thing. It could be locale.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that. You're right. Yeah, there's a lot of things that is location. I have to look that up sometime.
Well, here's a really one. Here's a really
Did
bonkers.
you research it? I mean, did you Google it and all that?
Yeah, I did all that and couldn't find it.
You couldn't find it?
No,
Residual?
doesn't- residual, no nothing. It doesn't exist. You find a Sugar Twist, what is a donut,
Huh.
okay? What's
I could
covered in
use one of
sugar.
those right now.
Yeah, because you think a sugar twist would be a twist off sugar, right? That's the catchy
Sure.
thing about it. That's why the name. Like I said, I tried looking for it. I remember it because my mom used to buy it all the time.
Yeah, I
I've
have
got a
many
question.
memories that are just a bit off, but I'm more concerned with the moment rather than Mandela effects, chasing Mandela effects, and stuff like that. I find them interesting. I rarely find them interesting when I'm affected.
I've been here before, Suso. That's the problem. Everything I do around here is I remember doing it.
Well, I've been watching my age because I remember as a teenager. This correlates with this. Because if we keep doing this, at some point, we're going to be 70 going, wait a minute. Something's not lining up. I was born in this year, and I should be about 130. What's going on? Because that's what I'm feeling. I'm thinking I should be long gone by now. Like I should be in my 70s. And I'm like, no, I'm 55. I was born in 65. And I go, I add up the Super Bowls, and that doesn't really line up. And I'm like, oh, well, there was one they missed. And I'm like, okay. And so that gets a little confusing. And I remember when I was a teenager thinking, wow, I'm going to be 50. in the year 2000. And I remember thinking that when I was a teenager. I'm going to be 50 years old. Wow, that's old.
Mhm.
God, I hope I make it to the year 2000 at 50 years old. And I'm 55, and the year 2000 was not 5 years ago.
No.
So and it's like I'll go ahead and check it out and kind of glance at it, and I'm like, well, the numbers are kind of adding up okay. So what shifted? My age? I mean, if that's even a thing.
Suso, you have a computer in front of you, right?
Well, it's on my right.
Okay. You've heard of the
technical.
Okay, you know the element table, the element chart.
I don't have it memorized, and I might.
Okay, if you look up number 81 on the element chart and look at the side effects, it's the most toxic metal in the world. Element 81. It starts with a T.
Thallium.
No, there's tritium. It should be. I think that's
Tritium.
Tritium, yeah.
81 is coming up as THALLIUM.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how you pronounce tritium?
Yeah. Tritium or tritium or whatever it's called.
It's spelled THALLIUM. That's tritium.
Yeah, correct.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, now here's the thing.
I don't know where I'm at now.
What are the side effects of that metal if you get in contact with it?
Not a clue. You want me to look at it?
Okay.
You lose hair.
Maybe I'll tell you.
You lose partial hearing.
No.
No. You start to forget where you put your keys.
No.
You forget why you went into a room.
How about I tell you?
Peanut butter.
Okay.
No, hey. Oh,
Yeah,
wait. No, that's old age. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The side effects to that metal are fluish symptoms and ammonia.
I can't get
How
over
would you know the difference, Lotar.
Okay, there's a CIA report showing that they can line boxes with this stuff to kill their enemies.
Oh, just fear stuff. Fine, let's go to the next topic.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Okay.
Hold on. Before we go to the next topic, I have an issue.
Yeah.
What's your issue?
Hold on. I'm going to post it in chat.
Okay.
If I can get to it. Yeah. Here we go.
Your issue.
Here's my issue.
I'm going to post it in chat.
Ooh, wow, it's me. That word right there that I just put in chat is tritium.
Tritium.
That's what he's telling me. That's how you pronounce tritium? That's how you pronounce that word is tritium. Is that what you're saying? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Where's the R?
Where's the D? Where's
Yeah, but that doesn't make
it's like
sense.
thallium to me, or thallium, or thallium.
Yeah, thallium. Yeah.
That doesn't
Thallium?
look like tritium.
Thallium. No, thallium. I think that's what it's called. Thallium.
Well, that's element 81.
Oh.
Right there. That's element 81.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Lotar.
Somebody help me here because I'm shifty right now.
Are you?
Well, I don't mind. It happens all the time.
Sorry, I got a speech impediment, so.
Oh, I apologize. Tritium is an actual element. You're fine there. You know what I mean? But that's not what that word is.
Thallium. It's called thallium.
Oh, okay. Okay. That had nothing to do with
Tritium is.
Tritium is. Yeah, tritium is another.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I feel better about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
sorry, I got
speaking of tritium.
That's no problem.
Speaking of tritium, we got Michael Fontaine here waiting in the back.
Michael Fontaine.
I've had him waiting for a long time, so
Yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and bring him in. What do you think about that, Lotar?
I can pop out if you want me to.
No, you're okay, man. You can have a bunch of people in here at once.
Okay.
What can you have, Suso? What, up to 8?
10.
10?
But I paid, but my thing should be up, but I'm still getting all the paid stuff. So I'm like, maybe I didn't buy it when I thought I did. Maybe I still got a month or two.
I got the basic.
But you can get 10. I think you can get 10. That's a
have
beautiful picture, Michael. I love that. Is that your daughter that did? Is she 3?
Yes.
Well, I only know that from a video that I really want to show Hebrew, but it's a 2-minute video. I don't know if he can handle it.
Very funny.
I don't know. I try to be funny on your show.
No, it's cool, man.
She'll be.
Go ahead and share your screen.
You want me to do this?
Yeah.
Let's.
Hi, friends.
Oh no! Oh, stop it! Hold on. Here we go. You want me to share screen? Hold on. I can't do this when I'm the host, but it's easier for me to do when I'm not the host.
Right. Yeah. You see all the problems I have back here.
Yeah, when you're the host, it's like, whoa, what did I just do? I just locked myself out.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? I'm sharing screen. You see that?
All right. Let me go ahead and. There you are.
Did you see that? Bitcoin explained by 3-year-old Lily.
Yeah.
Hi, friends. Welcome to our show. Today we're going to talk about Bitcoin. Bitcoin is digital money. The good thing about Bitcoin is that it's decentralized, which means you don't need a bank. There will only be 21 million ever in the whole world. Bitcoin was invented by Satoshi Nakamoto. No one knows who it is. It's a mystery. How did it all work? I can show you with Skittles. These are all the Bitcoin. Teddy has them. Lily has them. Unicorn has them. Dolly has them. This is my wallet. This is Unicorn's wallet. We all have wallets. Dolly can play 2 Bitcoin.
And so this represents the transaction, and stack it right here.
Take is only 1 Bitcoin. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Teddy. Now that's the blockchain. Everyone can see this, but it's all anonymous. So that's the difference of Bitcoin. Let's talk about this fun stuff. Why is it so expensive? Bitcoin is secure, anonymous, and limited. So everyone wants it. That's why the price keeps going up. This is, I don't like these glasses. I love Bitcoin, I love it. And skills. Okay, and who wants to really
Oh man.
Now, who don't want to get into cryptocurrency after that?
I'll tell you what, that's some cute stuff right there, man. The level of cuteness on that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, anyone that turns down Bitcoin after our cryptocurrency, I should say, after that's got a black heart, man.
Oh, Jennifer, that was cute. Please, please. Obviously, they would have kept going. The kid didn't want to, and Mom said, "All right, we're done."
Yeah,
because she would have explained it deeper if the kid wanted to keep going. I don't know.
Well, that was pretty good, man. You know what? Usually, you have some pictures and stuff like that from your bar.
Pictures and what do you want to see? A video of me interviewing people at the bar?
Oh, no, that would be cool.
Oh my God, I don't know. I mean, I could definitely find something.
So what's up, guys?
Hey, he's Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine. What's up, Michael?
Michael Fontaine.
Michael's actually a star, you know. He's in a show, and I would probably have to remember. It's going to help. I can't remember. What is that? I can't remember.
That's Hebrew. That's
I
Hebrew on
made
TikTok.
Oh,
I made something. I just totally made it up. I was looking at my beer, and the words were on my beer. And I said, "Yeah, Michael Fontaine is this star in a show. You don't know it, and it's called." And I looked at the beer, and I went, "Blah blah 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 blah." I don't even remember what elevation.
Get in
something.
shape.
What's that?
Get in shape.
Get in shape. I think it was like elevation truth, or so. I think that might have been it. Elevation truth. I said, "Yeah, he's the star of this show," and the girl, Lily or Lillian or whatever her name is, she just was like, "Oh my god!" She was so excited to meet a star. And I kind of let that go for a while. And I think Mike was onto it and cracking up. I don't know. But he was being honest. He's like, I'm nobody big. And she's like, oh, he's just being modest.
No, her name was Laura.
Laura Lily or Lia.
Yeah, I can you type that in chat because I'm trying to find her YouTube because I wanted to like send her.
I don't have a clue. I'd have to go back. I deleted that video because there were more F-bombs in that show than Brian Stavely has said on my show, and that is reserved for Brian Stavely. So I had to get rid of that.
Dude, Brian, I don't listen to him because of that. Because I just like, you know what, you guys are funny. You guys are awesome. But Brian, I'm just like,
everybody reaches people in their own way, and some people are. I mean, you know, I'm not. Believe me.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck up.
First came out, I was not a fan, and you know, I slowly saw how big he was getting. I'm like, I just couldn't understand it. I'm like, well, you know what? People are looking for entertainment, and they're being Mandela affected, so they think their life is screwed anyway. And this guy's not only is he punching out truth, he's punching it out his way. People gravitate towards that because he's honest. What the fuck? He says it the way. Pardon me, Hebrew. I forgot I wasn't on my show. And like that's the thing on my show. I'll say stuff like that. I don't care. I'm going to say it the way. If I figure I'm going to get blasted off of YouTube eventually anyway, but I'm trying to keep it cool. I don't want any problems. And well, Brian saw that. I don't even think he's on YouTube anymore. He already shifted over to D Live and Library and whatever else. And I've been wanting to do that, but I realized, you know, I only get 10 people now anyway. So, and that's only because I deleted my first channel. And the only way, you know, and I realized, was that a mistake? Maybe they weren't supposed to get any messages from me. So maybe it wasn't. I don't care. You know, I've often thought when, yeah.
You probably got like last night. That was probably like the biggest fucking night. Okay. Because that was just like crazy.
Yeah. I'm going to put it. Well, I changed the title to, hey, in this show, holy shit. And, you know, I mean, that was it. That's what I changed the title.
It was.
And after
it was crazy.
5th place in the poker game, Nobleness D said, well, the good news is you don't have to post this. Because if I would have won any money in that tournament, I would have left that whole video up. But because I lost, there was other things going on in that interview with everybody that I needed to get rid of anyway. I mean, come on.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep. It was like, what?
That's all right. You could do me a big favor. Well, not a favor. You could do yourself a big, not me a favor. How do I want to word this? So you digging on Laura, right? You got to go for that, bro. Get me out of here.
No, I tried helping her with housing.
All right, nowhere near Kansas City off I-70, right?
No.
Okay.
No. She kind of misunderstood, but I did say, like, you know, I can help you. I just need to know, like, where can I get in touch with her so I can send her a link to.
Dude, I ain't got a clue. Don't want to.
I'm already married, man.
I know, but I know that's not why you want to get in touch with her. I get it. I don't want to get in touch with her because and she's sweet and nice, and I think that would be great and all, but I ain't looking for no relationship. And I'm afraid that anything I get into with that is going to end up in a relationship because I know how I am. And I don't want, and I fight that shit off because I know how I am. If I meet somebody, it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm probably getting married, having kids. That's why I'm staying single.
With me it was a little different because I was like talking to her, and yeah, she kind of like, okay, I was just giving her a few tips, and I'm like, just check this place out, okay? I said, like, West Virginia, their rent is like 300. I don't know. Matt Pyman can even explain that. He's in Australia, but for what I said, I was just like, hey, man, I could send you a link if you got your email address or something, because I was just like, West Virginia is pretty much the cheapest place that I know. It's $100 deposit.
I got something for you, bro.
It was just crazy.
Sure.
I do.
Sorry, guys, I'm eating.
Is that
You guys caught me in the middle of a midnight snack, so to speak, over here. I don't know what time it is over there with you, Susso, or
with you over here. It's over here. It's 20 after 11. That's what my White Album clock says.
Really?
Hey, you know what?
You're an hour behind me then.
I gotta sit there and I gotta be like, hey, it's 1:16 in the morning. Come on.
Who is that? Is that Luke? No, that's Michael.
Hershey.
Oh, I was
Hershey.
going to say that. Was that Michael Fontaine imitating somebody from the East?
Mm-hmm.
Pesci.
Yeah. Hey, Lothar, if you want me to put something up over here, Lothar, I got something you might find interesting that I was actually going to do live on one of my next shows. I thought this could be good 2-hour killer.
Go ahead.
What do I do? Share screen?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Susso.
Susso. That's just going to make me laugh every time. Yes, Michael Fontaine.
Susso.
Yeah, bro.
You call these two youths?
Dude, that's so funny. I can't tell that's you. That's a riot. These two youths.
So, what am I, a clown? Do I make it funny? Do I get a big fucking red nose on my fucking face?
Oh my God, dude, you almost sound just like him.
Exactly.
First take that, and then I got to do something else after this one. You got that one, Hebrew?
All right, hang on. One. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second.
Finish your swallow.
Just 1 second. Just a second.
That's the first time I ever said that to a guy.
let me tell you.
There we go.
That is from
Who the hell is that?
That's me, bro.
Oh, you look
That's
different.
me in Trump Plaza in Atlantic City. I don't know what year. I could probably figure it out from the uniform because they changed the uniforms quite a few times. So.
Oh, you worked there?
I worked there for 27 years.
Holy smokes.
33 years in the casino business. And,
Did
and then
you
I guess
get
I retired.
You got a pension plan, eh? From there.
No, absolutely not.
Cheap bastard.
What? No. It's funny because I gave 2 weeks notice and they were all laughing at me going, what? And I said, yeah, September 27th. And they're like looking at me all funny. And I'm like, why? That's when I'm leaving. That's the best time for me to leave. I'm giving 2 weeks notice. I don't understand why you're looking at me that way. And it was because what I didn't know and found out later is that they were laying off as well as me and about 30 other people that were like day one dealers on the 26th. So they actually changed it to the 27th because that was my last day and made me tap out all of those people. And the thing that I didn't get at the time, because I would smoke a big fat joint probably for one before I go into work. That day, they had me tapping these people out and they were firing them on the spot. And in the middle of the day, somebody came up to me and said, dude, why are you still here? Why don't you just leave? Why don't you just walk out? And I'm like, I don't understand. Why? I gave my 2 weeks notice. They accepted it. This is my last day. I have another job somewhere else. If I walk out of here and the new job finds out about that, they might not feel that I'm as honest or, capable or whatever. For one. Number two, it's about me. I'm not doing this. They are. And most of the people I tapped out, if not all, actually understood. They didn't give a shit. But yeah, it was an interesting play. That was actually late because this is.
Did you know I worked at Costco for 25 minutes and I got fired? I'm the fastest employee who ever got fired from Costco.
Wow, is that in the Guinness Book of World Records? That's
I think for them. Because I had to go to the back room, and I seen all these managers leaving with a whole bunch of stuff, like clothes and putting it in their cars and everything. I go, oh, I said, so the management are stealing here, and someone didn't like it, and because the head manager overheard that behind the wall, he fired them, but he also fired me.
Mm-hmm. All right, Hebrew, you see this one? Is it up?
Nope, nothing's up yet.
Hebrew,
it's getting there.
Are you eating?
There it is, the cat. Yeah.
Oh, you see that? That's on screen?
Yep.
Sweet. That is my massive Mandela Effect collection.
Okay.
But this here is my very, very first video.
I always had a question for you. The Adidas T-shirt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where is the Mandela Effect on there?
For me and for quite a few others, it was ADDIDAS. Every damn day I dream about sex. So don't give me that every day I dream about sex shit.
Oh, okay.
Because I know that's where you were going.
No, because Adidas means one mountain. Why is there three mountains?
That's interesting. Maybe the first one is just a plateau.
Because Adidas is a Greek name of a god who lived on one mountain, not three mountains, what are shown there.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder
hey,
what
Lothar.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm cool with you, okay?
Oh, I'm cool with you too, man. I'm just joking around.
No. I'm cool with you. I just want to kind of bust your balls a little bit, but yeah, we do fact check you, but
yeah,
we're good.
Oh, I know. I have no hateful against you or nothing. No, I'm chill.
Dude, I sit there and I'm like, what is he talking about? It had no sense, but you're good.
Okay, thanks. You are too.
Yeah. I'm cool with you. We're bros.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll meet you at the border and hug you.
Okay.
With no mask.
For sure. I don't wear them.
Oh,
you'll have to kiss me at the border, or you'll have to go into a quarantine hotel and pay $2,000 for 3 days.
I'm not gonna kiss you. I'm just like, hey, bro, what's up?
Okay.
Yo, man.
No problem.
What up, bro?
Okay, where's the Mandela Effect on Pennzoil?
Is PNN, right?
That is correct. That's what I remember.
Oh, so it's just a typo. Okay, sorry. Okay. I forgot that. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay. I understand.
But apparently Penn Oil is the best oil in the vicinity of the north part, and then Texas is Tex Oil.
Oh. Okay. I have a one. I have a Mandela effect.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Suso, I kind of want to watch this video, guys. He's talking here. We got to listen to him.
I don't hear anything though.
We want to hear you talk, buddy.
I help you. I was well. Let me tell you this. I was just introducing my very first 8 videos, which are all about like
Oh, okay.
5 to 10 minutes long, and I put everything together. This is probably about 12 videos to come out to about 2 hours long. That's how I've spaced everything out as vlog 1, vlog 2, etc. And everything's about 2 hours long. So this is about my first 10 videos, 10 to 12. I don't know how far you want me to go. I definitely like to see the first one, but I just realized something.
What's up?
Well, I'm out of cigarettes, so I'm going to play this
Oh, no.
run across the street, buy some smokes, and I might walk across the street because I smoke so much. If I run, I might not make it, as it's like 3 degrees. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, wow.
3 degrees.
That's not cold.
I'm walking. It don't matter. I'm walking. I can't breathe up here as it is. And it's funny. I walk in that store, and it's just me and Raj, the guy that runs the place. And I'm like, dude, why are you wearing a mask? It's just me. I don't care. You're not going to kill me. And he just laughs. He just fucking laughs. Freaking laughs. Sorry, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm listening.
It's not -20 when I was stationed in Korea.
Yeah, well, I've gotten to -28 here, and it doesn't matter. Anything after -5 doesn't matter. It all hurts. It doesn't. That's all. It's not even cold at that point. It's just painful. So
-20 and freezing rain.
Well, you just stay inside, man. Why are you outside?
You're up in an incline, though. There's less oxygen up there.
I was running and going through. Seriously?
I want to. Hey, Hebro, can I play this and then pause it when I come back and you guys will be set? It can't be more than 5 minutes because I got to get it. It's like I don't know.
2 seconds.
I need a cigarette.
Absolutely. I know how that feeling is. I'm about to light up myself.
Let me know how the sound is, all right?
I'm going to go in a minute and smoke. Just for Susso.
Hey, Suso, wait a minute. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Guys, let's take a little 5-minute break. Can we do that?
Yeah, sure.
We'll take a 5-minute break. And then when Suso gets back, we'll start up again.
Well, I'll tell you what, for everybody that's watching, how about if I do this?
Okay.
We're not going to get to this part of the video down here. So why don't I just play that for them? Because we're not going to care about this. This way they got something to watch. Actually, they can watch the orbs. I actually had orbs fly in front of the camera right around here.
Cool.
And you can see them. And I know it should be a bigger deal, but it's not. Whatever. I mean, it is for the people that's seen it. So I'll do that. This is going to be, what's that, 50, and the thing is 2 minutes. So that's about 10 minutes. I'll be back before then.
All right.
I'll start playing this for them during the break, and then we'll start it at the beginning, my very first video.
I wish Armor was here.
So when we, anybody needs to go pee or fill a drink or something like that,
do it now.
And
double deuces.
Make a cigarette run. And Suso will be right back.
And I'm actually right here.
Well, go ahead, Suso. Get down there before they close.
It was to stop eating weed. Interestingly, Sounds a little kooky. Go figure. Right from the beginning, I've been saying it's about what's in your perception.
Hmm.
I believe that's the direction I'm going. I'm going to experience life. Came across a video where a gentleman said he was going to take a break for a few weeks. It's been 2 or 3 now. That's some good info. That's some good insight in it. I'd say it was a little bit more religious, but I don't think he went too far on anything. I enjoyed it. I kind of understood his points. But I tried to do the same thing with Facebook. I tried to get rid of Facebook, and I go back every once in a while and check it out. So I'm not saying I'm putting this down, but I think there's something to this as far as YouTube being a part of the system. It's definitely helping us. It's definitely helping us grow. But I don't believe I'll post as often. I'm going to try and just put it down and experience what's around me, the perceptions that I'm having, rather than making my perception according to excuse me, flat Earth. I'm kind of over it. I mentioned it to people. I'll bring up a couple of Mandela effects that have, raise their eyebrows and go, whoa, and then they start having dual memories and remembering both things and they can't explain it. And I bring up flat Earth. Because the idea truly is to change your perception, change your belief system. Beliefs can be changed. Change it. Once you change it, it's going to change. That's what the Mandela effect and flat Earth are for, in my opinion. That's what they were given us for, to help us change our perception. To get up in arms about, I've been through that a million times, we're not fighting anybody. But change your perception, that's what I'm saying. All right, so I went looking for the one book that I documented everything in, and I found this is the first book I started documenting. I couldn't find another one. I'm sure I will. And what I did is I actually wrote down, there's almost 400 changes that I've found. I didn't agree with all of them, but other people, put stuff in here. Some things, like Desi Arnaz, the spelling of his last name's changed. I didn't know that one way or the other. I didn't know who Andrew Zimmerman is. If his name changed to Zimmerman, Smokey the Bear, or Smokey Bear. Alex Trebek, with it ending in Alex Trebek or Alec Trebek. But this is just some of the things I started writing down. And I found this thing right in the beginning. And this must have been about 2 months after I started having all these experiences. And I have been coming across some that I'm realizing, wow, that'll be neat to put on YouTube. I'm going to read this. And it's strange to me that I picked this up back in last September, October, probably October. Yet I've said these things all along, periodically, sporadically. All right, this is what I wrote down. To change your perception of the world around you and you, it is necessary to research something you believe is impossible, that others know is possible and true. Rethink that. Example, I believe the earth is more flattish than globular. After researching the topic, I realized that there are some very intriguing facts that prove the earth is not a globe. But they didn't prove to me that it was flat either. The point is, there are several people who believe the earth is flat and who won't stop until everyone believes it too. That's the trap. It's not a matter of whether or not the earth is a globe or a pancake. The key is to realize it is not important what you believe or what the truth is. You don't have to be right. Once you get the point of surrender, detach and from beliefs and become neutral and start to notice the world around you like it is the first time. When you begin to see things change, it can be a frightening experience, but it doesn't have to be. I see these thoughts, they're just coming in, and I would just write them down. When your awakening begins, you will go through pain, fear, joy, and happiness. This will last as long as the individual needs it to last. The question you will have will not be the answer. The questions you have will not be answered by anyone outside of yourself, even those who can explain to you what is actually happening. There is nothing to fear. You will come out of the confusion by letting go of everything that does not serve you. You will have more questions, and you will be amazed at how effortlessly the answers come. You will be in slight shock when you see items disappear and reappear, brand names change, colors change, and so on. Walk through this fear and turn it into excitement. Where you are breaking down the walls of illusion, you begin to see things as they really are. Take this and be compassionate to everything around you without attachment. Be neutral and observe the world around you as for the first time. You then may see the stars shine for you. Well, I know what happened before this. And I just get into all the different effects. See, some of these I don't understand. I just remember other people talking about them or mentioning them, and I would just write them down. How the word volume was spelled, there's two different ways apparently. Pretty good enough now. I've been thinking about not posting as much, trying to get my ideas out there. I'm going to go ahead and locate the book that I wrote things down in last August, September, October. And if I see any interesting stories in there, I'll go ahead and post them.
I'd say I'm back, but I am here.
Life in a different way now.
It's 5 minutes up.
I'm here. Yep, 5 minutes are up.
Making as much money as I was before, but I'm freer, I'm happier. Plus all this knowledge that I've come across.
We'll go ahead and start without Hebrew. We're just going to start that. This is my first video, but the first couple of seconds is an intro or minutes. So we'll go from there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here he is.
We're going to start without Hebrew, huh?
Dude, I'm sorry you missed the orbs. How many people in chat saw the orbs in that last little segment? You see the orbs?
I saw the last little segment. I was down here looking up this video I wanted to share after you get done with this. There's a video on TikTok about a guy talking about the governor. I think it was the governor of Texas, if I'm not mistaken. That me and Lothar were talking about it earlier, where he basically told everyone.
The mayor of Texas.
What's that, Michael?
The mayor.
Mayor?
Yeah, he was a mayor of his town, and he resigned.
I thought it was a governor or a senator. Or
No, it was a mayor.
Well, it can't be the mayor telling all of Texas this.
What did he tell him?
Well,
What did he say?
He said you're basically on your own. And, no, it was the
basically
mayor.
He told them that they're all on their own. That they
do what you want. Put the mask on, take it off, stand 6 feet, don't what? Or
he resigned.
Oh well. You might want to do that now.
That was kind of funny because he was like, you're all on your own. You deal with it the way you deal with it. And he was mayor of a certain town. I don't know what town it was, but I just searched. And I'm like, "Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was mayor of some Little Rock or something or other who resigned. I don't think it
Something.
was a senator. Yeah, it wasn't a senator. It was a mayor because I'm reading the article right now.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, Buffalo gets like, I don't know, 5 to 6 inches. He's not going to quit. Byron Brown, he's a good mayor, but, we have little issues. No big deal. But, we sit there and we're like, what's going on?
I lost my internet connection, guys. I'm glad I'm back in here. Sorry, I missed that whole thing. You were talking, Michael, and then I lost you.
You're good now. It was a mayor. I looked it up. It was a mayor of some town in Texas.
Huh. Okay. So, yeah, basically he abandoned them.
Yeah.
So, Susso,
basically, it's like,
oh, sorry. Go ahead, man.
basically the mayor just,
Oh no, am I losing internet connection again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on here?
You're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. I stopped hearing Michael. That's why I was like, am I?
No, because
what happened last time?
Michael Fontaine always thinks before he says something, so it sounds like he's not in the channel. So you got to be patient with Michael Fontaine.
Oh, with Michael Fontaine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Michael Fontaine.
Okay.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
You don't want me to get caught around you.
Now, Michael Fontaine, you said Buffalo. You're from Buffalo, New York?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I order chicken wings, do I get them with blue cheese or do I get them with ranch?
Blue cheese.
Yeah.
Blue cheese. And it's funny because everybody that comes out here to this restaurant asks for ranch.
Ugh.
I'm like, what? I don't get that.
Yeah, that's the way we all do down here too. We basically they ask you want ranch with that? It's never blue cheese, but my wife likes the blue cheese though. So every time we order buffalo wings or hot wings, she always tells me, now make sure you tell them blue cheese dressing, not the ranch.
You don't want to know what they give you up here in Canada.
Oh my goodness.
Honey dill dip. Honey dill dip.
Hey.
Honey what?
Actually, we got a nice honey whiskey sauce that we put on our wings.
Hey,
man,
you know something? Blue cheese is like amazing on hot wings. You go for the secondary dip, and then you go for the third dairy dip, which is, I just invented that word, third dairy, and you try them all. Have you ever had poutine?
Have any of us actually had any of this stuff? I'm thinking of the Matrix. Do we really know what crispy wheat tastes like?
Wheat, what's that fucking?
I'm not the only one.
I've had poutine. I make poutine.
Grape nuts.
Beer nuts?
Grape nuts.
Oh, grape nuts. Yeah, I think I've had them.
That's what Susso was saying.
Dude, I eat the weirdest stuff. I eat like head cheese, blood sausage.
Oh, the blood sausage I ain't doing, man.
I usually eat a traditional German dish raw ground pork with onions and pepper and salt on it on a sandwich. Yes, ground pork raw.
You must have been really hungry.
No, that's
No, wait a minute.
what?
Raw pork?
Yeah, it's called huck. Look it up. Look,
That's how
just
you
type
get.
it.
That's how you get what's it called?
Worms in your bum? No.
Yeah,
AIDS?
Mm-mm. No.
Suso
No.
would go there.
Why do you say that?
I want haggis.
Just being the cats, man.
Haggis is Scottish. I'll eat haggis all day. Haggis is great.
Now it's funny because I say that, oh, no way, but I'll eat scrapple all day long.
Hmm.
Everybody's like, what's scrapple?
What did you say? Scrapple.
Scrapple. You know what scrapple is?
Scrapple. What's scrapple?
Oh my God. It's everything that is not in the hot dog. If they couldn't put it in the hot dog, it's scrapple. Whatever's left.
All right.
So that's probably,
Just before 2 this afternoon, that tower.
Whoops.
Well, here
I have
That's
something
haggis.
to share here. Hold on. This.
I got a Mandela effect from
Okay, you
actually.
do your Mandela effect, and then I got something to
this is
share.
not a
Okay.
drinking night for me, and I'm like,
Okay.
I can't be on this show.
Okay.
Now, this Mandela effect has to do with sausages. Now, all sausages in Austria are called Frankfurters because they're from Frankfurt, Germany. The inventor who invented the sausage or the wieners
Sure.
comes from Frankfurt.
Sure.
Now,
Sure.
everyone
Better
else calls them Vienna sausages.
Hello.
They don't have Vienna sausages. They don't exist in reality. They're all Frankfurters.
Frankfurt is from Germany, and Vienna sausage is from the part of Italia, but we have them in New York, and they're like hot dogs.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
it's true.
All right.
And I can't
I'll be
stay
back.
long. I gotta.
We'll see you in a minute.
I have to work tomorrow, Hebrew.
All right.
So
Well, we're
I
about to
will
end
be
the broadcast, but I just wanted to show you this one clip. Just this one clip.
just this one clip. Just
Yeah.
this one.
Just a minute. Just a
Yeah.
A
minute.
minute. Just a minute.
Just 1 minute.
Just a minute. Just give me a minute.
Okay, just a minute.
Just 1 minute. I gotta pee.
I have. What was the video clip you always show with Biden? What does he say?
This afternoon, that tower.
Who, me?
Yeah, what is that thing? That clip with you show?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Dang it.
312, 20.
You gotta say it first.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
You mean here's the thing?
Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Go, you know the thing.
Yeah, that one.
That thing. Yeah, you know the
Man.
thing.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I should be drunk by now.
You should be drunk by now.
Yeah, I overemphasized it.
Oh, I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank in anything in 8 years.
Well, no. The whole thing is like, the shit that I witnessed and the shit that I seen. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
Dude, I show a little props to you, but there's a few things that we have to go through. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm not downgrading you. I'm just like, I'm like, peace up, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I
Bro,
don't
what are
hate
you
you.
showing?
I just,
I'm just gonna show this clip real quick here, guys. I think this is kind of funny. Here you go.
is it
Right there.
is it the
Since the day after Christmas, more than a year ago, Fox 4's
So it seems like that tower
Before
collapsed.
2 this afternoon, that tower tumbled right there after standing slightly askance since the day after
That
Christmas.
was Lebanon, wasn't it?
Fox 4's
I don't know, but
That's
Is this-
not the same video. It's like two different videos mixed
Oh,
into
is it?
one.
you think so?
Yeah, because the
That's
tower
Lebanon.
lights weren't blue. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm
So-
gonna let you guys go. I gotta go because I gotta work tomorrow, Hebro. So
all right.
got a
Well, thanks
full
for
day.
being on
I'd
here.
like to say hello and goodbye to the chat room. See you later, Suso. I guess he's taking number 2. Michael Fontaine, we'll see you later. Thanks for having me on, Hebro. And like I said, goodbye to the chat room, and we'll see you all later next time.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
All
Lothar.
right. Take care, man.
What?
Lothar.
The what?
I just want to say, sorry, man. I was just busting your balls all the time.
No,
but,
no,
you know,
no, don't worry.
it was all good fun.
Everyone busts my balls. Everyone does. Okay, take care.
All right. See ya. All right. Well, there goes Lotar 900, and we have Michael Fontaine remaining in Suso. And I'm going to go ahead and read off the chat here. The people who are in here, give them a shout out. So
I'm in
we're
chat.
get ready to close out the show.
What?
Oh yeah. Well,
You
we've been
out?
on for over 3 hours, Suso.
You don't want to watch the first 3 minutes of my very first video.
Oh yeah, we'll do that after I give the room a shout out, dude.
Oh, you can do that. I'm sorry, it's not all
Suso.
about me. I've learned that recently. You want to wear a mask? You wear a mask.
Suso.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike.
All right.
All right.
Sorry about
Mike,
last night. I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
What? What? Last
You-
night? Oh, forget it, dude. I took
bet.
that video down for other reasons, not because of you. I think you were a riot. I want to edit that
Oh,
stuff. I'm gonna.
No, I just wanted to say something. Okay. She was from Wisconsin. I don't know her name. If you know her name, I want to send her a link to something. I wasn't interested because
You're busy. Send me an email. Send me an email.
No, I don't have your email address. But my whole entire thing is like, I just wanted to send her a link, and I was trying to show her that she can like go elsewhere without having her NPC parents.
And that's
Crazy.
Man.
all
I
right.
just wish you would listen because you're right. That's what it is. And she's just got to be herself and got to be about her, not about we and everything else and they. And it's got to be about her. And she wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
Tell her that.
I feel like we're getting into backstage talk here, but let's go ahead and stay on track. Hold on, Michael. You could send him an email.
Like, yeah, talk to me later, man. We'll share. We'll do a whole show.
Let's go ahead and start wrapping things up here. We got Jennifer Richardson in here. Mad Pieman. Looks like they've been having quite the conversation.
Yeah, it does, don't it? Wow, I don't even think I could read all that.
Help me out here, Suso. Who's this? Orama Vorex.
I'm gonna go with. Oh wow.
Yeah. Here, I'll put the name up here. Look,
we could just call him A.
Okay,
Yo,
A.
What's up, bro? Or Vorax. The Vorax we got.
Yeah.
We got Vorax. Piece of cake.
Vorax. Yeah, there we go.
Vorax. Piece of cake.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
He's like, well, what's so hard about that? That's what he's saying, or she.
I don't know, man. I'm just, you know how I am with names.
I got this one. You ready? I can pronounce this.
Okay, go ahead.
Keith's dad.
Oh, hey, that was pretty good, man.
I could be wrong. It could be
Keith's dad.
Keith's daddy.
What up?
It could be.
You got it right. You got it spot on. Spot on, brother. Spot on. We got Hebrew from Eternia. I don't
What
know
up,
how that guy
Q-Ted?
got in here. Let's see. Scrolling up.
You actually
Oh, yeah, he
shout
sneaks in there
yourself?
once in a while.
Yeah, I shout out myself. We got
I mean-
Michael Fontaine, who's actually in here, by the way.
Wait, who? Michael Fontaine?
Michael
Michael-
Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine. Michael Fontaine.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael Fontaine.
He actually does a TV show, I heard. Well, that's not funny because
No.
that was deleted.
Yeah.
I should put that
You wanted me to do
back up.
Kermit the Frog?
We got Fuck Den. That's the name. I'm just saying the name.
You know what's fun? I always mispronounce that. I know it's fuck you then, but I
Yeah.
always say, hey, and in the chat is fa you then.
Cute.
You know, so and I diss him, and he's on my Token on the Blockchain channel too, and I'm like, I shouldn't do that to him. He ain't bad.
And of course, earlier
Well-
we had Scare Performance was in here. You
He was
missed him.
not.
And Connie Joe Wood, which
Hey,
I
party
played
people.
one of her songs. And Armor Up was here too. Also, can't forget about Armor
Man,
Up.
they were all here for me, and I wasn't here.
I know, right? It's all good though, man. Better be late than never. You know what they say.
I was thrilled to be in chat or just kind of hang out. I didn't know I was going to do a show. Wasn't a drinking night for me. I don't get on unless I'm drinking. I don't. That's not true.
You want me to tell Kermit the Frog?
Sure, go ahead, Michael.
Hebrew just want to go.
Hey, party people. How are you?
That was okay.
That was your Kermit.
No. That's not my
I mean, if you would have said, "Who is this?" I wouldn't have known.
This is
Right.
Kermit the Frog.
Well, yeah. would've got
That's
This is Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, who am I imitating? I got this. Hold on. See, I was going to do the whole.
Susso?
Don't fear. I don't even know the fucking. There's nothing to fear except fear itself. I mean, come on.
well, Suso.
Kennedy.
You should be like #1. Take us out. You know, something like that. You know.
Hey, Hebrew, you're getting off now.
Hey,
Huh?
Are you
What?
getting off now?
hey.
Well, we're closing the show.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you got your
Hold on a second.
Yeah. Okay, Michael, go ahead. What?
You want to hear some stupid dad joke?
No.
Okay, I told this kid's dad.
But go ahead.
go ahead.
All right.
No, go ahead.
Now, since I'm live, and kid's dad can actually he knew what I was saying, but it was funny. Okay. Captain Picard. He goes in to get a new uniform for his promotion. And the tailor says, my machine is broke. And Captain Picard says, make it so.
Yeah, I get it. So, like sewing. Mm-hmm. You get that, Suso?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I got this.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Make it so.
Okay.
Make it so.
Sound like Sulu. All right,
But we do have a video.
You get my
here.
point, right?
I
It
do.
was a
Yeah,
pun.
we get it. We do. Very, very. I'm laughing inside.
Hey, the Ghostbusters never laughed inside because they were always laughing at each other.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway,
Um,
so, not to interrupt you.
huh?
Hey, Hebrew, I want to go live. Will you on my channel? Will you be my co-host?
Sure.
right now?
Can I be a co-host?
Oh man, I just took
What
like
was that?
2 Tylenol and 2 Benadryl, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could hang.
Well, that's the
Can I
whole
be a
point.
co-host?
I'll be sleeping during
Well,
the.
because I was thinking, like, I could play my first video, or I could do it live on my channel, and we can go there. And
No. Hey,
I'm
no,
being
we're gonna
co-host.
go ahead and
because
we're
I
gonna
don't
go
want to
ahead.
hold you up. I mean, we could just get them all excited and make
I'm
it.
gonna
Like
mute up Michael here, and there we go. And we'll go ahead and play it, man. It's cool. It's all
Are
good.
you sure? I don't want to hold you up. Because I was planning on doing this as a live show on my channel, but
There you go, man.
I don't care.
You're
How long you want to go? Just the first? If we did the first 2 videos, I think it might be 8 minutes long.
That's fine. That's fine, brother.
And then
Yeah.
stop there.
Yeah.
All right. And if anybody's interested, we'll go ahead and do that on my channel someday when I'm 3 sheets in.
But I definitely want to be on your channel sometime.
Dude, come on. I got to get Scarab to come on and be my co-host as well as you. Actually, you are my first choice. Well, actually, that's not the truth. Can I be honest?
Sure.
I'm going to be absolutely honest. My first choice would be Jinx Cat. I don't know if anybody remembers her. And my second would be Sagittarius speaking. Sagittariusly speaking.
Now that's the guy that doesn't even. He calls
Sagittarius
you dude.
speaking.
He calls you the dude. Now, why would you even pick him? Now, come on, man.
Why would I pick him?
No, I'm just.
Dude, I think he's awesome. I don't know. I don't know what you think I think of him, but I think it's just a joke. I love the guy. Are you kidding me?
Man. I'm just.
But if he ever quits, I'm in. I want the spot.
Hey, I'm telling you. Can I be honest with you? Let me be honest with you right now.
That's what we do. We do honest. That's why we're here.
I bust his balls a lot, and we rib each other, like we do. And but I got to be honest with you, man. I think if he got his own channel, I think he would have 100 subs right off the bat, man. I mean,
that's why he's a great co-host, because he could have his own fucking his own dang on show.
Yeah,
he could, and that cracks me up. I'm like, well, because to me, I don't want to hurt your feelings, dude, but I come on your show and I'm like, it's the Saggy show, and he was off eating something or whatever. I hope he's listening, because I'm sucking up big time, because I know he's going to be big one day.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I told him, I said, man, you get your own channel, start making your own videos.
Well, you're not trying to get rid of him.
Well, no.
That's why he's the perfect co-host. When you're off eating, he covers it. If you all of a sudden get writer's block, he covers it. I remember he was on my show, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm taking a giant hit. I'm doing a dab, whatever. And he all of a sudden there's silence. He jumps right in. Mm-hmm. And it could be nothing, but he's jumping in. He's keeping it going. I'm not even kidding. He did that on my show. I was like, God, I got to thank him for that. I was like, what the hell are we talking about? And he comes in and just keeps it going.
Absolutely. You know what? I told him, I said, man, you did an amazing job on Susso's show the other day. I'm like,
he did, because I was freaking losing it.
He was sitting there right between you and Noble and Armor, and he stole the show, man. What can I say?
Yeah. No, he could have his own show, but you don't want to tell him that. That's what's going to make your show big. Don't tell him that. Let him think he's the little man.
Right. No,
it's an awesome show.
No, but seriously though, man, I've always told him, I'm like, dude, you would have 1,000 subs right off the bat. I guarantee he would.
He's right, and he's got things to talk about.
Yep. He keeps this show together, man. I'll tell you what, he's one of the hardest workers on my show.
I don't doubt it.
I'm not saying anything bad about Armor now. Don't get me wrong.
No, Armor's perfect too. And I'll stop. Hold on. Let me stop. You had to say that because I've been thinking about that too. He's the perfect background guy. He's sitting there and he don't say shit. And I'm like, everybody else wants to talk. No, Armor, you know what? He'll sit back and he'll wait. Could be 2 hours. And when it's his turn, he gets his point out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how this microphone is working. Can you hear this okay when I'm popping it up here?
I can just then.
That's Prince. I got to shout Prince.
There it is.
Can you hear this?
The one that had it blow up.
It's a little low, but I can hear it.
Ridiculous, massive collection of Mandela effects. For me, myself, not 100%ers for all of them. Right?
How's that?
That's better.
Probably got a good 10 there.
That's good. That's good.
100%ers.
This is just the intro.
A lot of these,
when you
if
see
I'm not 100%, I'm like, wow, it does look
the
different.
Gulf Coast,
It
that's
seems
my
strange.
first video.
On some of them, I do think, hey, maybe that one could be people misremembering, but it also could be them experiencing it in another timeline that I didn't experience it in. I mean, it's that simple. Even if I think that's, that's that red stripe there's on the bottom. So, this is beginning a series of videos that I've done since 2015. No, I'm sorry, the experiences were in 2015, most of them. And I started recording them in 2016 and put them on YouTube. And this series here is from the beginning. And, what you're going to notice is things change. If you watch it from the beginning and go straight through them, you'll see how my views change. You'll see the progression of how I grew and how I became who I am now. And I think that could be important for people. The reason I started putting out the videos in the beginning was for myself to try and understand what was going on. And I was documenting everything. This may help you, and I hope it does.
Then in 2016, the Earth shifted.
What you're about to see is my first 8 videos. It's going to end up being practically in the same format I have going on now because of the time. There was no reason I did short videos. I just felt that people's attention would be easier spent with that information. And I tried to make it just like one specific thing. And I just decided to do it longer. So this is my first 8 videos. And it's strange because I've watched them. And, I feel like sometimes I feel like, wow, that's not me. Or I don't remember saying that. And, wow, good point. But, yeah, enjoy. I'm definitely going to do the next 8 to 10 or so. And then depending on the response, I'll see if I continue doing that. Enjoy.
All right, this is it right here. First video.
Beautiful Gulf of Mexico. I have a lot to say. I'm going to try and get it all in one video. I came across some information that people claiming the Earth was flat about a year ago. I don't think I gave it a second thought. I blew it right off. Got into the Mandela effect, and I experienced some of those changes. I thought it was quite amazing. While looking at that material, I accidentally clicked on a flat Earth video that was someone who has been into the flat earth for so long, they were very sarcastic about it. And that was not the way they were going to pull me in. So I blew it off again. Went back to the Mandela effect. And at the time, I was actually studying some Egyptian beliefs. Say the stars were souls. One day, trucking out Mandela, I accidentally clicked on a flat earth video that was for beginners. I thought I'd check it out. It had something to do with the NASA moon landings being faked. And there was a lot of things I could understand there. It wasn't all the numbers that I couldn't wrap my head around. So I went ahead and got into that. And I checked out Flat Earth and what they were talking about. And for my questions, are we in a dome? Is there more land on the other side of the South Pole? Is there a South Pole? Are we not in a dome? Is it concave? What's going on with the stars and the sun if we are in a dome? I looked at the Bible verses they were talking about. It kind of pushed me towards the dome. I'm not trying to limit God, but God is a lot closer to me now. I'm a lot closer to God than I ever was. So I'm not limiting God by saying we're in a dome at all. But one night, reading the material and looking at the videos, I just realized it hit me. We are not on a globe. And it hit me strong. I walked outside to look at the stars, and I saw 2 gold orbs above my head, about the size of cars, transparent, but you couldn't see through them. It was quite amazing. Stored that information, went back to my videos. A few nights later, I went outside to look at the stars again.
I got to stop. I just want to say that this took 77 takes. Okay, 77 takes.
Wow.
And I've kept some of those, and I put them on some videos, and they're gone now. And it sucks. I just wish I had those, but they're gone. I was so nervous doing my first video. You can tell from my first video. And now I get on, I don't give a flying F. And I just I just wanted everything to be so perfect. And one of the other things I talk about, the reason I did a second video was because I forgot to say it's about your perception. And I watched the video and I never said it. And I went ahead and did the second video. When you watch this, I'm going to say it's about your perception. So I would have, I don't know that I never would have done another video, but it's what prompted me to do the second one. But yeah, 77 takes. And I'll tell you, I wish I had some of those bloopers because they're funny as hell. Or, funny as heck.
So,
Yeah. Susso is here. What do you need?
hey, my father-in-law, he was at
Mike. Hey, Mike, hold on. Absolutely not. Let me get through this. Hebrew wants to go. Hold on. You could tell me that in email.
I don't have your email.
Right. About 7 or 8 of them jumped out at me. Brighter and dimmer, bigger and smaller. It was the most incredible 2.5 minutes of my life. More answers to questions I didn't even know I had yet. But putting all that together and then watching a video where a guy was zooming in on stars and they looked exactly like the orbs I saw did it for me. For me, now the stars are intelligent beings that revolve around the flat earth plane, helping us create this illusion. For individuality, consciousness, and time. We did this to ourselves. In my opinion, we deceived ourselves so we can experience this. There's no one to blame. That's my opinion. That's my take on flat earth. And this is a blessing that we're experiencing. And this is an awakening, not a movement. Some people don't want to be woken up. Some people don't agree with the flat earth material. That's fine. I'm not sure why they're watching it if they don't agree with it. But do your own research, find your own truths, find your own beliefs. Of course, beliefs and truth change, right? But I guess my point is there's no one to blame but yourself if you want to blame somebody or if you're angry. Because we manipulated ourselves. We deceived ourselves to experience this, and it is a blessing. Second video. I got into all the flat earth material from the Mandela effect after totally ignoring all the flat earth stuff I would see on YouTube. The Mandela effect changed my perception of reality, especially after having some of my own personal Mandela effects. But I believe in my first video I said something about placing blame, that you shouldn't place blame and just blame yourself or be angry with yourself because we manipulated ourselves to be here and chose to be here. Well, I don't think we should blame ourselves either. And we were born into the globe and we never really questioned it. Why would we? I never did. And so I don't think we should really place blame on anybody. We should just continue doing the research, finding the truth, and getting it out to people. But there are forces out there helping create this illusion, and I don't think they're going to give in. I mean, I've come to this conclusion with the experience I had with the stars. Now, if they are intelligent beings, like I believe, are they lying to us? Well, no, they're not, because they're traveling around us. We were the ones that believed we were moving and making it look like something else, that we were moving and making it look like the stars were moving. Time-lapse photography shows that they're moving. We're immovable. You know, the forces that are out there creating this, you know, if it wasn't for the duality and the polarity and the contrast, we wouldn't be able to experience physical reality, which the veil is coming down for some people. Maybe all people eventually, but right now it just seems like it's some people, not everybody's seeing it. So what takes the veil down? Is it CERN? Is it death? Probably a combination of both. Well, I do believe we need to continue doing the research and getting the truth out there to people. But these are the earth is flat. More veteran stuff is like Jeranism, flat earth and other hot potatoes, globe busters. They're good to watch if you want to see people or talk to people that are like-minded, that already know that the earth is flat. Like I said, don't even blame yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself, because I was for a while. You don't really want to do that. There's no one to blame at all. There are a bunch of different factors going into creating this reality for the reasons I've explained before that I believe: consciousness, individuality, time, physical reality. Keep up the work. Keep up the work, people, and keep putting the videos out there. Get the truth out. You know, when I first heard about this idea about liquid space or water being on the other side of the dome, it made perfect sense to me. I really like the idea. Separating the waters above from the waters below. It just seems to make sense. On that and the stars, I always used to assume that the stars were on the inside of the dome. From pictures, videos, and things I've read, that's what I always seem to take in. Now I'm thinking with this liquid space theory and all the things that are coming together with that it's possible that the stars are in their own orbit or their own current going around the flat Earth plane in a current-like formation. It's not to say that they couldn't exist on both sides of the atmosphere, but I'm thinking that, the closer you get to what we used to call space, the denser it gets into a liquid form. And maybe each the sun and the stars and the moon could possibly be in their own current. Just some thoughts. Found the Mandela effect. I realized that. Mandela effect ended up being a stepping stone for me. I mean, even now, I'm still experiencing Mandela effects where, with Prince's death and his songs, one of them supposedly changed from Dearly Beloved, we are gathered here today.
You with me, Hebrew?
Oh, I'm still here, brother.
All right. You want to keep going, or you want to just kill this?
I'm still here.
Well, we can go on a little bit longer, but then I've got to.
About these changes in words and songs.
We can kill it, but I.
Give me a time. 2 minutes, 5 minutes. What's that?
I'm enjoying it.
Well, I want to do this live on my channel. This could be a little preview.
There you go. Yeah.
So, tell me when to stop. Jump in. Stop me. I don't know. I don't know how I'll see it because I'm sitting here watching it, enjoying it myself. I'm like, wow, that was pretty cool.
It was. I'll tell you what. Here, pause it a second.
All right. Because I'm sitting in the bar in the middle of the night here. Let's see. Pause it. God, where am I?
I think it's fantastic.
There you go.
Okay. See, here's the thing, man. It's like, that's a very beautiful video, man. That first one. And I feel privileged that you're showing it here on my program, man. I really do. And I got to tell you, that's the very first time I've seen your very first video. So I just want to thank you for sharing that.
Well, look, how about we pick a night what night are you up real late? Because I'll put them all out. They're about 2-hour videos, and you can be the co. Just sit there and watch them with me. I don't care. And if you want me to stop and pause and say something, that'd be cool.
Well, what night do you think would be a good night?
Yeah. What's up, Mike?
Okay. Now, what I was trying to say before was my father-in-law, he was at Chestnut Ridge in Orchard Park. And I guess the park ranger said that if you look to the left, you can see Toronto. And he's telling me this, and I'm sitting there going, you can't see Toronto from Buffalo. And I'm like, he's like, well, it was Toronto. And you know the CN Tower in Toronto?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
The CN Tower in Toronto.
And I'm not going to sit here and have you explain it. You know why? Because I am so drunk right now, I can't even take it.
So am I.
So here's the thing. I can't follow you. So email me, and we'll talk about it then.
I don't have your email.
mountainsaint@gmail.com.
Type it in chat.
Double T. Type it in chat. I'm such a smuck. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner.
All I'm saying is he claimed that he saw Toronto when
and I'm just
Canada.
Can I tell you I'm
closer.
amazed? What the Hey,
he
bro.
claimed it,
Michael.
And I'm like,
help
and
me,
I'm sitting
dude.
there going, oh, okay, so.
Hey, Mike, listen, I'm going to type my email in chat right now.
And I'm like, and I'm sitting there going, oh, okay. So,
hey, Mike, listen, I'm going to echo.
I've got it. Listen, brother, we're getting ready to close the show. You can talk to him about it, and that's fine. And I appreciate you sharing all that stuff. And I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but
I will. Do you need me to? I will. I don't care.
Well, hey,
on my own, I'll do it on my own show.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't.
But I had to mute him up. But
Beautiful. I mean, not in a good way.
right, I know what you meant. But hey, what do you got there?
What?
Oh, you had the show.
I did.
Yeah,
but I
you
was
hit the
trying
show.
to do.
But no, hey,
Man.
Anytime.
Is
Hey,
that my GP? All right. Anytime what?
oh, I was gonna say anytime you're on late. I'm not usually up too late, but I know you like to do late broadcasters.
I don't like to do any of this. I want to stop. I want to get off of Facebook. I want to get off of YouTube. I want to just stop. What night is a good night for you to go on live?
Well, let's try to do it when Scarab's not live.
Well, I don't tell him this, but I base most of my videos on that, except the crypto one. I can't help it. I tried.
Yeah.
I did try. I tried to do it on Wednesday and Thursday, and because I knew that he wasn't on there, because that Tuesday shifts in every once in a while, and that's my night. That's the night that
I could barely do a Taco Tuesday anymore.
yeah, I'm like Tuesday's the only night that Chef, because they got Chef's Corner, and I learned most of my stuff with the crypto when Chef's on. And he likes doing it, so I'm like, yeah, I got to do this. I got to keep this Tuesday thing going. And I mean, sometimes he's in Denver, and I'm like, well, when he's in Denver, I don't want to do the show because that's when I got to end the show and go help empty the truck. And but Tuesday is the night he wants, so I'm like, all right, we'll do it Tuesday. So,
well, you know me, I can't do it Tuesday.
No, you're busy Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I want to be on your show Tuesday, but I can't. I'm busy.
Right. Yeah, I get it. No, set something up, man. Send me an email. Do you have my email?
Me?
Yeah. Well, you got me on Messenger.
You know what? I'd rather do the email, but
okay.
I have your email. I just don't like it's not Hebrew.
No, it's here. Let me put it on screen here. I don't care if it's on screen.
Well, what I'm saying is when I go into email, I'm not going to remember that.
Oh.
I go in email and I'm like, okay, I want to talk to Hebrew. H. And I'm like, and you ain't coming up. And I go, okay, well, nobleness D. And boom, he pops up. And it's funny, he pops up as D. So I don't understand that, but whatever.
Well, I've got you on Hangouts, but you haven't answered my Hangout request.
Dude, I don't even think I have Hangouts on this computer.
Ah, okay.
Since I had the monster built, I don't think I've had
it. Just send me a messenger, man.
Hebrew.
That's a good way to reach me is messenger. I know you don't like full messenger, but
well, I don't. It's not that I don't like it. I go on Facebook and I see all these things. I don't give a rat's ass that you had chicken tonight for dinner.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. But no, you don't even have to go into
hold on.
Facebook.
It's the only way I know how to do it. Who are you on Messenger?
You just type in Messenger and
I got Messenger. Now I'm looking for you. What do I do? How do I look for you? What's your name?
Well, here I should. Hold on 1 second.
Dude, I'm high. Just tell me your name on Messenger.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know it.
I'm not high enough.
Hebrew.
Yes, what's up, Michael?
Okay. Look, it's been fun. Susso.
Yeah,
it's been fun.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's been fun. It's
you
been
know,
a cool show.
It's been,
okay?
Believe me.
Okay.
Dude, it's been awesome.
I got your email. I'll send you a little chat in Gmail. Hebrew, go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep in like a few minutes. I gotta be up at like
Hey,
8 o'clock. So
yeah, I don't know that I'm going to connect that. Okay. I know.
Just take your time, man.
You
All
know,
All right,
right,
Michael.
take my
Good to
time.
have you on, brother. I'll see you next time.
I'm
Take care.
always here. And
You-
you know what? You know what is really something is that
What's
I
up?
actually get along with Lothar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's saying something.
I know, right? Yeah.
He knows.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Hey, Michael.
Wow.
No, we gotta go ahead and drop you, brother. We'll see you. See you next time. We're gonna finish this up. All right. We'll
All right,
see
good
you.
night. Go
You
kiss
can
that
drop
wife,
me.
man.
I'll see you guys later.
Some beautiful kids, man.
Thank you. And she's gonna be 4 in like July.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Good night, dude. Okay, there we go. Now, okay.
I can't
We,
breathe.
Huh?
I'm nothing.
Oh, okay.
I said I can't breathe.
Oh, that's not good. No, but man, I had a good show with you tonight. You know, we'll have to do that. I'll have to be
I'm
on
so
there.
sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't jump in here. I had.
Hey, it's no problem.
I didn't remember my own show on Tuesday.
That's what I told everybody. I'm like, he probably just he forgot is what he did.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
And what we up to 4 hours yet?
Just about. You know, we get 5 more. We get like 3 more minutes, and we'll be good.
I can do 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we do 3 minutes just bullshitting right now.
I know.
But I got something to ask you though. That your first video was so nice and good and everything, man. And here's my I bet your views since you made that video, like your perspective has changed a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
True.
you know, so many years ago. That's been how many years was that?
2016. What year are we in?
21.
It's 5 years, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be 5 years, and I swore I would not be chasing Mandela effects in 5 years, and I'm not. I'm still hanging with you guys because I like you and all.
Yeah.
but I'm not chasing the Mandela effects anymore, and because it was more than that, and I think it might be too late as far as the man. I was like, oh, there's more Mandela effects. Oh my God, this changed, that changed. It doesn't matter. If you're still looking at Mandela effects after 5 years, you missed the message. The message was, I don't know, whatever it is for you, but for me, it was, you do not have to be where you're at. You do not have to experience what you're being. No. You are going to experience what you're being shown. You're going to experience what you're looking at. I'm trying to stay away from the new age kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
But when I don't watch news, I can tell you I watched a lot of political shit for a long time there in the last few months.
Oh yeah.
And I was totally involved in it.
That's the way I was.
I almost couldn't help it because even if I didn't watch it, it was there. You know, no matter where you went,
man. We couldn't avoid it if we swung at it with a stick.
Exactly. It was there no matter what.
Yeah.
And that compelled me to get more of it. And I felt that. And you know, me, you, other people that understand, we probably backed off from it. But until that big thing was over, that's when I finally was like, holy shit, I can experience something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing that. And it's still out there, but because it's over, it's not a thing for me.
Yeah,
the worst I'm seeing now, we can breathe. And the worst I'm seeing right now, and I just want people to totally understand what I'm saying. The worst thing I see now is cardboard people in the stands at basketball.
Oh man,
That
yeah,
and that's
kills
only
me.
because now at the bar, sports will be on. Because I'll go ahead and go, well, there's no movies. I got 7 freaking TVs. How many different things can I put on?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so yeah, you know what? Let me put a
You know what, Suso? I got something funny to tell you real quick.
Go, bro.
I had someone leave a comment. You know those little wrestling movies I make and shit. You know,
Yeah.
someone.
I'll never chat on those, by the way. If I'm watching, I won't, you know, I'll come in and watch and I'll be like, oh, God, I'm getting into this. I got to go.
No, someone came in and left a comment, said my cardboard people on there look more real than the cardboard people they put on the stands.
It's true. That's a true statement. I've seen them. That's a true statement. Your shit is more real than the damn basketball. When I'm watching, like, I'll walk, you know, I'm bringing food to a table or just standing there because I got nothing to do because sometimes it's slow. And I'm watching a basketball game. I'm looking at the cardboard people. I'm not watching the game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Distracting.
Because of who I am. You know, I'm like going, God, that's really pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not actually thinking that, but that's what it's doing. I'm like, wow, this is really ticking me off. Let me go piss some customer off. You know, I mean, that doesn't happen. But I'm like, it upsets me. It angers me. I'm like, my biggest question is, why? Why? We're all terminal people. If this is when God wants us to go at the same time, and we take the virus and we go. I mean, I don't get it.
They have to have. It's just that, you know, they have to have seat fillers. Of course, they have to have something standing there filling in for people. You know what's funny about that is, as we say in the community all the time, nothing is as it seems anyway. So I mean,
I know, and that was the whole message behind the Mandela effect 4 years ago, 5 years ago, or whenever you experienced it. There's something we can do here. We don't have to do this, but I mean, for me personally, I just decided, well, for as ingrained as I am, for as programmed as I am with some things, let me just sit back and experience it, because I don't want to get involved. When I get involved, that's when the emotion starts.
Yep.
And the emotion, it's not a bad thing, but you got to know how to use it. And me being from Philadelphia, I don't know how to use it properly, because I'll fuck you up with I will jump on you. You know, if you're doing something I don't like and it's invading my space, I'll say that. I'm going to go Philly on you. And up here, that ain't a good thing. That's it. People don't get that. They're like, I'm like, oh, well, there you go. You shouldn't have stolen the cowboy hat off the wall. That's a 150-year-old fucking cowboy hat. What made you think you could fucking take that? Well, yes, you have to talk to the police before you come back and give us our hat back. What the fuck? How fucking stupid are you people?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I call it, I'm being a dick. but I was told, no, you know what? You're not being a dick. You're emotional because you're passionate.
There you go. Yeah. We all get like that sometimes.
I'm done with the stupid shit.
Right.
I'm seriously done with people being stupid. That's why it was hard for me for a year to watch people walk around with a diaper on their freaking face. And
that's what they're calling them now, huh? Face diapers.
Now, I've always called it that, and I don't understand why. Yeah. I'm like surprised it's catching on, but I'm not, because I've also come to the realization that people have opinions, and they believe that with their heart, because they watch the news or whatever. Look, they believe that. God,
there was actually
that's what they should do. If that's what they need to do, let them do. And it's not for me to worry about it, because that just makes me emotional. What were we going to say?
I was just going to say, there was actually a woman, I was watching a TikTok video, and I know I shouldn't watch these videos, but they get addictive sometimes, man.
There you
But
go.
anyway,
And that's just like wearing the mask. I'm talking to people that I know don't wear the mask, and I'm talking to them with the mask on. I'm like, dude, will you take that off? And he goes, oh shit, I didn't know I had it on. And that's happening now.
This woman, check this out though. Okay, this woman made a TikTok video, and she's on there. She's in her car. She's crying her eyes out. She's like, "Why can't I tell people they'll have their mask? I go in the store, they don't have their mask on, and I try to tell them put their mask on." She was bawling her eyes out.
Stay the fuck home.
And I mean, people are insane, dude. People are fucking insane over this shit.
Common sense. If you're that afraid of giving someone else this deadly disease that isn't killing anyone now, or afraid you're going to die, because that's what it is. They're not afraid that they're going to give it to someone else. They're afraid they're going to die, so they wear the mask. Can't help you. You know what? Stay home. Stay in your bed. Wait till it's over. Why are you out? I feel like I'm on my show. I'm going to go, bro. I'm going to go on this. I won't do this on my own show because I don't want to. They're watching me. I get shut down every other month. So
I don't have that many viewers. You can say whatever you want.
Here's the other. Yeah, right. Well, that's what's going on with the token on the blockchain. Not only do I not have that many viewers, you can type in token on the blockchain right now on YouTube as a channel, and it doesn't come up.
Really?
Not since I've done it.
Oh, wow.
The only way you can actually, I don't know how some people got it from switching over from Susso to token on the blockchain. That's how they found it. Or some people that are into crypto because of the titles or whatever. Yeah. But what was it? Chef told me, look, just put it on both channels. And I'm like, well, it's two different topics.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. There's a big point where it's not. But that's small and enough that where I can just leave it on one channel or the other. I don't like doing that. But I'm going to probably broadcast that show on both channels at some point to get people over there. But I didn't want to broadcast it on. But what the hell do I care? It's the OCD.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. You know what? That's what's good about being a smaller YouTuber, I guess, is I get by with a lot of shit. Like I could get on here and I talk about pretty much anything I want, and it seems like they don't tack me as much.
Well, that's the other thing I noticed. You go live, you do your thing, you're good.
Yeah.
But sometimes they'll come. That's why some of the stuff I'll go live and then shut it down. I got about 3 videos, I think, 2 or 3 videos that I've not deleted, but whatever, hid, private, because there's stuff in there that I know will come on to shut me down. I'm like, I'll get to them. I'll delete some stuff out and put it back. Why do I have to go through that?
No, man.
But you're saying nothing gets shut down. I've heard you guys talk about some stuff. I'm like, how does he get away with that? He must be connected.
No, it's just it goes under the radar.
He's being paid off. No, he's being paid off. Hebo's being paid off, and I mean, I
wish.
No, the 9 people that watch you, and I know it's usually 7, but 9 is the max. I'm giving you the benefit.
Okay.
Because I hit double digits, so I'm better than you because I hit 11. Okay, I hit. No, I hit 11 live. Okay, I'll have you know. Dude, that cracks me up. When me and Chase do our shows on Token on the Blockchain, I got 2 people live, and one of them is me.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Every time I do a premiere, like when I premiere one of my stop motion videos, and I know people on here aren't really into stop motion videos, so I know that's part of the reason.
It's not that they're not into it. They expect something else. When I come to your channel, I'm looking for something else. And I see that and I'm like, that's cute. It's not what I was looking for, but that's cute.
Yeah.
And I'll sit there and look for a little bit, and I'm like, if I chat, I'll never get off.
No. Everybody be like, Susso.
But I do watch. Actually, I watch more of them than I'm willing to admit.
Well, hey, man, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you coming on here, brother. I know it was a little late, but it's all good. It's all
I'm
good.
sorry I didn't show like I said I would, but I'm pretty sure I was already pretty toasted when I said, yeah, I'll come on.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, that was what on your live stream last night.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm quite sure because at some point everybody was drinking, and I just thought, well, I guess I don't have to hide my 2 double Jack and Cokes and my 2 joints that I didn't have lit, but the 2 cigarettes that I did have lit. There was a point where this chick was talking, and I was lighting cigarettes on purpose to see if anybody would say anything. I just kept lighting them. I think I had 2 lit and 1 in my hand, ready to go. Nobody said a word.
You were chaining them.
I am the blockchain smoker. I don't. Is that Saji? Is that his line?
Well, no, I can come up with stuff on my own. You know, I can. I am capable of it.
The blockchain smoker. I was like, I like that. But it's not as good as token on the blockchain.
Oh yeah, that's good. I like token on the blockchain.
If you're token, it's good. It's funny. And you got some bit or whatever. I don't know.
But
I don't. It's funny. I now I want to talk Bitcoin, but no, you want to go. So we're gonna chat.
We'll get together. Like I said, we'll do that on your channel.
Dude, I think it would be awesome if we could. Because I want to do my first videos and see how that goes. Just go ahead and play some videos. I mean, if you've never seen them, if you want to come on and sit there with me and watch them with me, I think that'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, now you're going to be available. It's is it J? Is that what it starts with? It's
T.
the second, huh?
T.
See, H J T whatever.
TSOLLAMIES at Hotmail.
I got you on the messenger thing, so I'll get a hold of you and I'll be like, yo, I'm doing this now. You coming on? Nights, except not Tuesday, obviously.
Yeah.
What's tonight? What night are we in?
Well, technically we're Friday.
Yes. No. I work tomorrow. I gotta go.
But no, we're Thursday right now. I guess. Well,
shit.
You know what I mean.
I'm late. No, I'm okay. We're good.
But yeah, man. I'll see you then.
All right, man. Again, sorry I didn't show up on time.
No problem. I'm just glad you showed up, man. I'll tell you what, you're a good dude, man. You kept your word, and you made me not look like a liar, because I would have looked. I put it all over the title card, live with Susso.
Everybody waited 2.5 hours for me, and they laughed.
Hey, I was late. I was like an hour late, even going on.
Oh,
so
that really makes me look bad. Jeez. Listen, if we go 47 more minutes, we can get 5 hours in.
I don't think I can go that long, brother.
I was kidding. You knew that.
Okay.
I'm not. I just want to announce I'm not going to go live tonight. I think that would be a mistake. Probably a Sunday. I'm going to do it right over. What time do you go on Sunday?
8:35 Central.
That's what time I'll be going on live. No, I'm kidding.
Man. You would.
30,
you would though.
No, I wouldn't. 8:30 Central.
8:30
Central. That's like 7:30 for me.
7:30 your time, yeah.
So if I went like at 5 and then totally promoted your show and got off it right then, that would work.
I'd be okay with that. Yeah.
Would you come on with me?
Oh wait, what do you mean?
I meant come on YouTube, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was
like, no, I'm not gay. It's okay. I don't care, but that's cool. We could be friends.
I totally wasn't even thinking in that realm, but you.
That's what. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, we are still live.
There's anything wrong with that?
We're still live, you know.
No, I thought we were I'm looking at the clock.
I like your setup there, though, man. I'm telling you, is that Pink Floyd poster? Or is that cloth?
Yes, actually, it's.
Oh.
I thought I was buying a poster,
Yeah.
and the dimensions were like just under it, and I'm like, that's perfect. So I took some spray paint because I don't have the patience to do anything else, and spray painted it black in the back, and then I was holding it up to see how it would fit, and I realized the spray paint was acting as glue.
Oh, nice.
So I just went ahead and stuck it up there on the spray paint. If you see the left-handed corner there, you probably can't see it in the screen, but it's kind of folding down.
Hold on, let me large size you. Never. Hold on. No.
Thanks. That's great. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, you can do better than that. Large size me, man.
Where the heck? Oh,
yeah.
Whoops.
That's what would happen if you tried to large size me. By the way, I would get smaller.
Now wait a minute. How?
Yeah, there's a way to do it. Go down to my picture in the bottom and click solo.
That's what I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
That's on the back bar. Actually, my cord's long enough to walk you around if you want.
Well, if you can, yeah.
My bed's not made because I kind of set it up for Prince to sleep in. He likes that blanket.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to see your bed, so.
Go ahead, man. I don't know how far the microphone reaches. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
How's it look?
Oh man, that's awesome.
And you can see the left hand there. The paint kind of wore off.
Now, were you saying the left-hand corner?
Yeah, left-hand corner. Whoop, left-hand.
Whoa.
It's peeling down because the paint isn't thick and holding there. So I don't know if you can see that or not.
I have to zoom in. There we go.
You ever see Ultraviolet?
Ultraviolet.
You ever see that movie?
No, I have not.
Oh, you'll like it. Very, very well choreographed. I don't know. Is that the right word? Good movie. Can't be a sequel. That disappointed me, but yeah, good movie.
Cool.
We got this one.
Dark Knight Rises. I like that poster.
Yeah, who got this one here?
Let me see. I can't. Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't seen that movie all the way through.
I can understand why that's tough, but it's actually very good. Very well done.
Yeah.
That's really about it. I mean, that's what's behind the fireplace. That's what you're looking at. That's what I'm sitting at.
Cool.
And there it is. There's the. I'm sorry. There it is.
Wait. Are we allowed to show that on YouTube?
I was. This is the grass that I picked out of the backyard.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm thinking that's about a day.
A day? Holy sh!
Oh, dude, I could pop.
Dude.
I can pop
Wow.
before I have the coffee. So
I'll tell you one thing. You know, when I was mentioning earlier about alcohol, man, I used to.
that's what I need to get away from. But the weed, yeah, I can do an eighth in the morning, sure.
Yeah. But here's the deal, though, man. It's like when I used to drink, like in my 20s and even in my 30s, like I used to be able to drink all night and party, and then I'd go to bed and get up early the next day for work. I could pop right up. But now that I'm in my 40s, oh my God, dude.
Yeah, try moving at a higher altitude and doing
Oh,
that.
man.
That's another reason why it's funny, because I'm like, wow, I drink half as much as I used to when I was in my 20s.
Yeah.
It's early 20s, because I didn't drink for 15 years after that. I mean, not a freaking drop. And not for any reason. I just didn't want it. I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I understood it.
I just got tired of getting headaches and throwing up.
Well, then I met some young girl and I started drinking like a fish.
Yeah.
But
No, I just the grass, it doesn't make me sick. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and it gives you a different perspective.
It does.
Which I don't remember saying the word perspective in my first or second video, which bothered me because that was the reason I made the second video. Yet after I went back, I said exactly what I wanted to say in my first video and didn't need to make the second video. And now I was just watching that now and I'm like, man, it's good. I mean, I said everything I think I wanted to say, except I'm looking for the word perspective. And I'm like, that was the whole reason I made the second video.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I went back and watched it again, I'm like, oh, wait, I didn't have to make the second video. I said, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm shifting all over the freaking place because I didn't have that spot on my neck. There's a spot somewhere on my neck or whatever. And I'm like, I didn't have that. And I'm like, I wasn't that fat either. So I'm like, what? I was a lot thinner. And I'm like, I don't understand that. I was a lot thinner because I wasn't eating meat and my diet changed. I was completely like, and I mean, you know, my brother, you got to understand, my brother's like, dude, you got the bug, man, because you looking thin. He's like, you got AIDS, dude. I'm like, no, I'm good. And that was around that time when I'm watching these videos. I'm like, damn, I'm not saying fat. I looked a lot heavier than I am or ever thought I was. But that's, you know, it's perspective. That was the whole point. And I was enjoying those few. I'm sitting there watching them, enjoying them.
Yeah. I was enjoying them.
I think that's cool. So I am going to do that. I hope you're around when I do, because I could just get away. I know I want to do something. I want to do it now on the Susso channel because I've been staying away from the Susso channel. I've been doing the crypto thing. On token on the blockchain.
Token on the blockchain.
Well,
let me do it like this. Hold on. Token on the blockchain. How about that?
Dude, can you send that to me?
I don't know, man. Probably, yeah. Maybe record it, you mean?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll use that. And Scarab did this thing. It was for me on that show, and my Susso channel was shut down. I had this whole channel thing set up. It was going to be big, and they shut down my channel. So I put it on token on the blockchain, and I'm like, dude, can you promote it? Let people know on your channel. I know they're not really. Some of them are, whatever, in the crypto, whatever. I just want to. He's like, yeah. So he put together this like 3-minute clip, and the first thing you see is me with horns. Yeah, and he's like, token. What did he say? I put it up, but the sound is already iffy. So he's like, are you tired of not worrying about selling your soul or some shit like that? And I'm like, he goes, you could just go to the token on the blockchain and watch that and choose to sell your soul. I don't know. It was a riot. You know how he is.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, it was perfect. He totally broke my balls and totally promoted the show at the same time.
You're giving me an idea.
What you got? I've got to take it.
Got some ideas, man. I
open up.
Put together a video for you.
Do it, man. A little opening for my blockchain channel.
Sure. Yeah.
Go.
It'd take me a while, but I could put something together.
Take your time. Make sure you go ahead and check out the channel so you see what's going on our channel.
Right.
So it, coincides. And yeah, I'll definitely use it.
Cool, man. Well, hey, I guess we're gonna get out of here, right?
But of course, that's gonna be weird because on Tuesday when I'm going, yeah, this is from Hebrew, and hey, if you want, you can go over now and watch his channel. He's live. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's shut this one down,
Get
man.
these people out of here so we can talk.
There you go. All right. Hey, listen, I'd like to thank everybody for popping in here and watching the show. All 4 of you right now.
4, dude. This late.
4. Hey, now earlier we had a good 14 or 15 people watching.
Dude.
So not too shabby, I gotta say.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Should I get 14 on any of my live shows? I'm like, fuck yeah, let's keep going.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm like, oh man, I smoke too much. I'm gonna lose my audience now.
But yeah, so everybody, thanks for stopping in, and thanks Suso for being my guest. I'd like to thank Michael Fontaine and Lotar 900, and we'll have to do it again sometime. Don't forget to check out Shifty Wait, let me do it like this. Shifty Sunday this Sunday. There we go. Oh, and look, DD74 just popped in. He calls himself the Master Looker. And don't forget to check out Suso's channel. Come on, people. Check out Token on the Blockchain.
Yeah.
There you go. But yeah, so got anything else to add to that?
I could probably go another 2 hours if you want.
Well, no.
Actually, let me go. Good. You want to go? Somebody's knocking on the door here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, that's Matt. You guys want to say hi to Matt? I'm gonna go get my tester. Come on, say hi, Matt.
Sure.
Camera right there. Huh? Camera's right here. Say hi.
Hey man.
Hey.
How's it going?
He's gonna get my
I'm just
ceiling.
gonna look at a ceiling fan.
He's gonna fix my. He's gonna get. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at the ceiling. He's gonna get my ceiling fan working and get a contact high.
There you go. I think I'm getting a contact high just over the computer.
He walked
Seriously,
in. He went,
man.
"Oh my god!" Yeah, that's what happens in here. My cats are always stoned.
Oh man. Well, hey, it's been a good show, guys. It's been a good show. We'll chill out afterwards, and we'll see you guys next time on Thursdela Thursday. Good night, everybody. Well, that does it for tonight's show. It's been real, and it's been fun. And yes, it's even been real fun. But as all good things do, they must end. But remember, there will always be another show. Oh, at least I hope there'll be another show. As long as my internet keeps going and I'm still alive, I guess there'll be another show. But anyway, until next time, remember that snakes don't always bite, but when they do bite, oh brother, it really hurts. So long, everybody. Ha ha. Yeah. Hey, do you like this music? It's completely free. Oh yeah. Dig that jam. Ha ha. See ya.